Good evening, my brothers. My game refuses to load for some reason, so we'll just fix that real quick, hopefully. Hoot! Good to see you, brother. How you doing? Lone Wolf, you got all your classes and gear maxed? Fucking addict. And Singular, thank you for the 57 months. You braying nerd. I am excellent. It is the weekend, I think. Hopefully. Baron Snugs, Mernin. Mernin, indeed. KC is gay. Well, you would know about that, wouldn't you? And Jolly, good to see you. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's my pop-up? There we go, we're good. Okay. We will be fighting with the Cadians for the new operation. This is correct. How am I? I am excellent. It was a particularly fine week. Hold on, I can't see for a bit. I took off my glasses. You're nomming on some cheese popcorn? Ah, wonderful. The Oculus Bull Carbine sucks ass even relic. Yeah, I mean it does. It's pretty bad. Same with the regular carbine. Okay. All right, be nice to me, Space Marine. You don't play for a couple days and everything freaks out. The DMR carbine, the Marksman variant and the Instigator variants are excellent. It's not gonna crash. Hopefully. Because the problem is that I installed the new NVIDIA driver yesterday. Bad game, fundamentally unstable. I wouldn't call it that. I would call it sporadically unstable. Well, it's not that it's not launching. It's more that it's... Oh. You reset my mouse cursor. You thought we'd be on Dark Tide? I can't be bothered, honestly. And I still have a few more weapons to get relic. Oh. But why? Oh, that made it work. Sort of. No, there it goes. Well, okay, that's fucking weird. Faith, brothers. The Omnissiah provides. Maybe. Hopefully. Most games don't have a stroke when I try to launch them. Yes, this is true. However, it's being weird today, okay? You have faith in the Emperor and the Omnissiah. You have faith in my skill and gameplay as a solid bottom, though? Wow. I have video proof on my YouTube of my gameplay. 4 videos of no death runs. For this game, not to mention the several that I had for Remnant. I happen to be the excellentest. You saw them? Good. So then you know that they were AI generated. True. That is very true. Yeah, you've caught me. I have been bamboozled. Did we see the data mine leaks? I think I've seen everything. Am I gonna make some other chapter color beside Sharky Boys? No, as a matter of fact. This is a shark only channel. Ah, don't mind that. Good. You just finished the Red Tithe. Ooh, what did you think about it?
What is that book you have there?
I don't know. It's just the secrets of the Dark Ages chapter. That's inconvenient.
Asmodai! Our assumptions are confirmed! What? He has a suspicious brother! Is he good to the fall? Make him repent!
You want to learn more about the sharks? Good! Well, there's a sequel to it called The Outer Dark, so you should read that. Avoid silent hunters at all costs. I have not leveled the bolt rifle yet. This is correct. I have leveled every other weapon. Relic, but I have not leveled the bolt rifle or the auto bolt rifle yet. There's a sequel to KCtheRedeemed called I bet you think you're so clever. The Bingley. Good evening. You are? You would say that, I bet. Sorry, ban Artemiel immediately. Never let him come back. Lawyer? I don't know you could possibly be talking about. I love him too much. I do no such thing. He is a heretic. No, no one is allowed to have Pizza Ninja ever. It is a blight. taint, and no one can have it. Okay. No. What did I just say about no one can have it? Pizza good. Pizza Ninja bad. Treya told you to do the thing, so you have to do the thing. You don't. As a matter of fact. Assault, how am I liking the changes? You know what? You're welcome to ask me that in several hours. Pizza Ninja is iconic and epic and good. It is none of those things. It is a blight upon my life. Oh, don't tell me I just joined on somebody. Oh, I did. Yeah, my mother is clearly biased. She's a saint? Well, I mean, she had to put up with me, so obviously. Doesn't make her less biased. I think my dad's seen it. You should not give it to him. He is less restrained. You have failed to connect to the game. Excellent. I love failing to connect to things. It's the only thing that brings me joy in life. Ah, shit. No.
Sullied your hands with filthy parchments of heresy, guardsmen.
Can we have a huge channel point redeemed to have Pizza Ninja walk on for Halloween? No. Absolutely not. You swear you're getting put in random offs half the time? Well, it would be nice if I knew a bunch of people who were playing the game that would like to join me, but you know how it goes. No, Hoot. The Pizza Ninja is a sacrilege, a mistake that I made in this life. And it will not be repeated. You suck at the game? This is acceptable. No one is demanding perfection. It's not a mistake. It is a mistake. Okay, that looks really good, actually. Do not go begging. Begging is unbecoming of you. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. I accidentally swapped off the Thunderhammer. There is no enlightenment to have had from Terrea.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the room. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost.
Beep boop. You doing all right today, Grix? It's good to see you, man. It do indeed. The curiosity is killing me as if you were having the bluest of balls. Look, I will sell the knowledge of the Pizza Ninja for $1,000. But that's it. Mostly because I do want things. But it is to individuals only. No, I'm not doing that, by the way. Don't even. Okay, Dr. Evil. $1 million.
Maintain an arm-span distance from any servitor at work. Their reaction latency is high.
Man of culture. You know, the funny thing is I've never watched any of the Austin Power movies in their entirety. Always bits and pieces, always snippets here and there. What? Oh. You should change your name on YouTube, Dad. Come on. I don't know. I think my dad's something custom. Doesn't look like anything that's in the game. Alright, we're only half an hour in and we're doing our first fights. Excellent. Adeptus Oldius. Damn.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking up Overwatch position.
Oh shit.
Do not let that one come to reinforcement. I shall suffer your foray for only so long, brother. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The world
Oh no.
xenos sought avenging angel at your disposal.
The adept. What was it?
I am the righteous storm this second. The Emperor sees more influence.
Adeptus Geriatricus.
The xenos
Oh my goodness. That's terrible.
Reload.
Look, okay, I'm the old one here. My dad is in the pinnacle of his life. A statuesque peak of youthfulness. Unlike these old bones. Is the elderly. That's a good one. Gene seed. I don't have a fencing weapon, so it's probably not a good idea if I take it. Taking it anyways.
These are deeds written upon genetic code. Operation. Be as an angel of death.
You believe you're older than me? Yeah, well, age is a mentality, so tell that to my aching bones.
Score my armor with carry.
I am not old. I am the oldest. Never has there been anyone more old than I. Artemis, please. You know, if your bone is aching for more than 4 hours, you should see a doctor. Well, you shouldn't be sitting at your own desk with the wrong cushion. You went in that department, the forklift wrecked your back. Oh, that's not half of what I would do to it. Oh, yeah.
Jump pack refueled. Xenos hunger is insatiable.
You're a menace. Oh, I've already got alcohol in me. I've got a lovely Long Island tea mix. And I'm probably gonna go through like 3 or 4 of these tonight, so we're gonna get wasted. You would throw out Hoot's back. Andy, I've got donuts. This is true. The donuts are for later. Friday. Gotta get drunk on Friday. You could say the KC and the forklift are in cahoots. Indeed.
The Emperor sees more
KC drunk stream? Well, no, I'm not gonna get drunk. A man drinks a little bit of alcohol and gets drunk, and you think that of me? No!
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive.
I said every drunk man ever? Nah.
I have the codes, bro.
Mama didn't raise no alcohol, not holding bitch. Probably.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I think there was only one drunk stream before this, or maybe two at most. It's just really not something I'm particularly good at.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen flame.
Okay. No shots. All right, I like to enjoy myself.
Be as an angel of death.
That table was excellent at blocking. Yeah, it was kind of silly. Oh, you got lucky. One Long Island every time I mistime a parry? No. No. Oh, do we already have the things? Oh, we do already have the thing. Well, would you look at that? Two Long Islands? No.
The world this xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
Look, I am going to drink incredibly responsibly.
I am airborne ready.
Alright, how else will I teach these foul xenos a lesson? Does the jump pack feel better post-patch? Oh, with the 30% extra damage? Yes. Oh shit, I should have grabbed ammo. I'm gonna run back and grab ammo. Ah. That's what I get for not playing for a couple days I've already forgotten.
Gifts from the Forge. The Emperor sees
Wow,
your
rude.
Stay close.
This does look fun. Oh, does it now? And you think you can just get away with something looking fun, huh? Yes. A likely story.
Commencing reload.
I love the heavy bolt pistol. More classes with heavy bolt pistol game. I demand it.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Astra slows me. Replenishing firepower.
I already blue balled you with pizza ninjas, so you're immune to my naysaying? Oh, are you?
Releasing frag grenade. Avenging angel at your disposal. Restore my armor with cannon fire. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial is indomitable. Swapping magazine.
Oh, speaking of blue balling, man, I really want to play more Witchfire.
How close are you to the
It's kind of a shame how little content is in that game, considering the length of its development time.
making good time. We are going to need it.
Play it then? There's so little to do. It is excellent though. But yeah, finishing it Tuesday where I was just like, oh, I've done everything. Fuck. Okay. Technically, I didn't do everything. There's one thing I learned about later.
Use the cords to break the wall.
But no, I'm more than happy to play Space Marine. No, make no mistake.
Cautiously.
I'm more than happy to be playing Space Marine. Oh, I did finish Oaths of Damnation today. Oh, there's a reason to play it? Yeah. I don't hate Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 is the Messiah. I could never hate the Messiah. Oh, hello.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
Better to be polished in a bit of content than buggy but shitloads of content? I don't know, man. I played Destiny for a long time. That game had both not a lot of content and not a lot of polished content, so you know.
Generator 2 under threat. Disruption of operation at Generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
No, the Nid Warrior was a drunk. He had the high ground. He was using tactics and strategy against us.
2 axes remain.
I hadn't even seen him up there to begin with.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
I have not killed the Lictor while he was in hiding.
Deployment resumed. Drive train resumed. Begin the
You're tired, so you think you'll lay down? Ha! What a bitch.
Tyranids assaulting Generator 1. Biological incursion of Generator 1. Do not found machine god's missing mechanisms with organic
Don't let Artemiel go like that. Tell him to sit here and enjoy the rest of the stream like a man.
Ordnance administered. Axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
What would Kratos do? He would watch the whole stream.
Need only descend into the well now. lictor stalks us. It seeks to prey.
But yes, Aaliyah, I finished Oaths of Damnation today, which is the newest book about the exorcists. And honestly, I find it kind of mediocre. Like, it's got a real good bit of the grim darkness to it. And I do find the ending kind of, you know, tragic in the very, you know, nature of 40K.
Only in war are we truly faithful. Advantage for your ambush.
I think I was just I don't know. I think it lacks a little something with it just being a bunch of regular. I'm not sure the best way to describe it. Yeah, I mean it was fine. That's kind of where I feel with it when I'm done. I'm like, yeah, okay, I read it. It was okay. The stuff about the Exorcist is awesome though.
The armory.
No, I mean it had plenty of sword fighting. I don't know quite where to put my finger on it. I liked a lot of the I like a lot of the Exorcist lore in it. It's particularly engaging.
Be as an angel of death. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
There will be no sword fighting going on.
Stop them! Medical cash on me.
The thing is, I think I would recommend the book overall, just, you know, because of the Exorcist lore. I just don't have a whole lot to say more on it than that. Like, the action is kind of what you expect.
The hive mind commencing reload.
You think you've come down on the side of Chainsword being better than the Power Sword? Yeah. I mean, the knife is definitely better than all of them. Carnifex.exe has stopped working. It happens from time to time. Look, sometimes it's hard to get your Carnifex up, you know? Just it doesn't always work like it is, you know, it should.
Your plan is sound, brother. The swarm will be broken. I will hold you to that.
They have a cream for that? Oh, do they now? Grix, are you having a problem over there? The will of the Emperor works in mysterious ways. It's true. It is true. Friday. Aw. He is the White Scar. It's true.
Picking up extra rounds. Mending flesh.
Oh. Well, I was gonna steal that, but that's fine. Having trouble getting your Tyranid up? Try the Emperor. Look, the Emperor protects, okay?
Threshold secure. I await you here.
A fed bolter, a blade in hand, a smile on our faces. Life is good, my friends. I can get behind that. A reenactment of a great con, 1v1000 orcs. Yeah. They're just orcs. What are they gonna do?
But we are prepared.
The only thing the Xeno is good at is laying down and dying.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. The swarm is upon us. Do not let the Tyranids into close combat range. Tyranids behind our front line. Flame purifies! The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
You feel the book demythologized them a little bit. I wonder if that's where I'd sit on it, because I don't think, okay, I think making them Sons of Dorn is bad. I mean, I know we talked about it before, but I don't feel like making it to where regular Astartes can just brush off, you know, demonic, what's the word? Oh, possession. There we go. Thank you, brain. Yeah, making it to where just regular Astartes can break demonic possession, like, I don't know. I think they needed to be Grey Knight descendants, and that they just have a watered down version of the Emperor's gene seed. Well, that's actually one thing I'd say about the book. I don't really feel like the Oaths of Damnation has a whole lot of plot armor in it.
Way there, brothers. Keep it up.
I think it's actually pretty grounded in that everything that happens is mostly a representation of everybody's skill. It does have some like prophecy shenanigans in it, but I don't consider that the same as plot armor. Well, it can be, but not like inherently. And I think they use the prophecy as a kind of like red herring that, you know, comes to pass. I think the Exorcists are just a bit boring. Like, for the things that I consider cool about them make them particularly boring. I did finish it, yes. It's like a weird trade-off of, oh man, this is really cool, but like, it doesn't make for a lot of great character writing, I don't think. Which is kind of the point, but also, you know, it's a bit weird. It wasn't a prophecy? No, I'm talking about with the sniper.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Let us spark the flames of vengeance.
Because I was trying to decide if I would consider that plot armor in my brain. Because it is almost a Deus Ex Machina.
Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Yeah, warp shenanigans. No, and that's the thing, right? Like it's about deciding how much the thin line of, well, it was the Emperor, you know. Also, a demon of a greater demon of Khorne makes a pact with a Tzeentch demon, and I think that's a bit fucking weird.
Rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
You're legally insane and a menace to society. Towards the end, you weren't sure what type of demon it was? No, it was definitely a demon of Tzeentch. It had avian features, and it was, you know, it was summoning horrors. But yeah, it was a bit strange. I was sitting there the whole time like, did I misunderstand? Because I don't feel like any Khorne demon who made a pact with a Tzeentch demon would ever be able to get his favor back. Okay, so what do we have? Aftershock preparation time is reduced by 30%. Melee damage increases by 5%. And ground slam area of effect radius increases by 50%. What are we doing here? I can't click on that right now. Are you making fun of us for some reason? I'm playing Assault. What do you want from me? That's why you thought it was a different demon? You're like, no way, this is a Tzeentch demon? I'm like 90% sure. No, I am 99% sure. Especially with the way that it describes the way it views at the world. You know, through 1,000 fractures. I hate that my symbol disappears. I want my shark, guys. Come on. Grix got all the things. Oh yeah, of course he did. It's Grix. It's Grix. I'm drunk and he's playing Assault. You're becoming John Scar. Based. For Gilliman in glory. White Scar. Shh. Don't worry, I won't tell. John Wick would have made an excellent Reaver. I think that's the other problem that I had with the book, Zab and Aaliyah. I just don't find basic. I mean, I just Primaris have been so cucked with the like most basic bitch ass weaponry. Why can you not see my chat? Because you're on YouTube, not Twitch. I think. Like man, it would have been cool if there had just been, I don't know, anything more interesting among more of the Exorcists. Like the Exorcists are supposed to be an Inquisition funded chapter. That's the other thing that's weird about making them Sons of Dorn. Like the Exorcists were supposed to be an Inquisition chapter, which means they should have access to the full, you know, funds and armory of the Inquisition. But you have a book about all these basic ass, you know, oh look, bolt carbine and bolt pistol and combat blade.
Yes, Captain.
I find it, the war gear loadout's a bit meh.
Delta Wing box check.
It's probably because I read it coming off the back of Gene Father, which just, yeah, has so much more going for it with technology and world setting and character.
Procedure relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
To the menace and the models. Well, so this is the thing. I don't think that Phobos is particularly uninteresting when it comes to a model perspective. I mean, the scene where the Eliminator uses the las fusel to kill the Helldrake, like I adored that mental image. Their weapons are? Well, and that's only some of them, because the Eliminators are cool.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. The Emperor sees the reloading.
Darth Canis. The White Scars are a pathway to many tactics some would consider to be unnatural. True.
Magazine. You lack further, brother. What stirs your passion from combat? Prepare it.
Your heart is cold and still.
It merely steadies my aim.
But yeah, like I said, I think I'd still recommend the book just for the Exorcist lore. But outside of that, it's a little mediocre. Oh, but you know what? They tease us with the Overlord gunship again, the bastards. I want my Overlord model. We haven't even had artwork for the Overlord and everything.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Replenishing firepower. I am the righteous storm of this sector. That pitiful Xenos was but no horror. The Xenos are but a bog of pincers and claws.
Also, quit surviving my Thunderhammer strikes, you fucking gaunts.
Commencing reload.
Your mental image of an overlord is take a Thunderhawk and make it more Thunderhawk. My mental image of it is take the Kestis Assault Ram and make it more Thunderhawk. Oh, make it more Storm... was it Stormbird sized? Yeah. Like, I think they do a good job of describing what the Overlord looks like. Like, I form a pretty excellent mental image of it. I want a model for it already. I do not like things in 40k being described that don't have models. Because again, I form a pretty excellent mental image of it. But, you know, I still want it to be more clear.
Reloading magazine. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Swapping magazine. Score my armor with careless fire.
Wow, rude.
Releasing frag grenade.
Awareness is impeccable.
Yeah.
How do you hold those systems?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Mjod. Mm-hmm. I've already had my first glass of it. Gonna grab a second one after this round. The Emperor requires that we drink, and that we celebrate, and that we purge his enemies. Not the most sharky thing to do, but it'll be tolerable for an evening. Drink and bite many xenos. With our bullets, right?
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Look, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
I do not recommend any xeno biting. Yes, shark bullets. It is quite a funny mental image.
What supports still require preparation?
Support mind.
Bullets that bite sounds tyrannic to you? This is rather tyrannical.
That
That is all of them.
Tyrannical.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Commencing reload. Replenishing firepower. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Rest. Warrior Ocean. Mending flesh. The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its target. This sector is cleansed of Tyranid presence.
Bonk.
I am airborne ready.
Ooh, a melter bomb.
Hive beast here.
I don't mind if I do.
Fresh supplies for our use.
Disgusting Tyranid scum. Fresh magazine in.
Beep beep boop. This is what happens when you give cocaine to the boars. They go absolutely insane.
I return. Recalibrate your aim. The Emperor sees your impious aim.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the We've got... Lords, it's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is
Oh,
executed.
whoop. Ah. Oh no. Oh, you did it bad. Game? Uh-oh. Oh, it's doomed. God damn it. You know what? I don't want Singular Oa to know that he was right. Just that, yes, the game does get a little tismy whenever you alt-tab. Scrap code. And it does have a little bit of scrap code in it. The Dark Gods were more than active in making sure that this game did not get released as the Messiah that it is. That the Emperor overcame most of it. Come on, you worked for me before. Maybe. Oh, there it goes. Fortuitously, I can just join right back in. Okay. I didn't want things to be too easy for everyone, obviously.
We are committed to this cause.
Poor Grix is losing his mind.
Changing magazine.
Foul xenos burning!
Hive beast here.
The Emperor sees in his head.
I think the poor guy might just be bored.
It knows fear, brothers.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Ordnance administered. Don't let that one come to reinforcement. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Jump pack refueled.
Infinite light combo. Left click, right click to ground slam. Pommel smash. Okay. Is that a pommel smash when you do like a, leaping smash? I thought the pommel was the bottom of the hammer. That is not the pommel. Okay, I might not be, an expert when it comes to the practicality, but it's like that knob bit there on the back. That's the pommel, right? And so doing this is not a pommel strike.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics jamming must reach this far.
The Hive Tyrant is dead.
It is. It definitely isn't. That is not a pommel strike. What the fuck?
I bleed, but my duty sustains me.
Wait. What the fuck was that? Oh. Okay, that's just rude. Welcome to the insta-death bug. Oh, I don't like the insta-death bug. Is it just the salt that's randomly exploding? Because I don't think I've randomly exploded on any other character. Oh, it is? Oh, boo. Oh, do we not find the gene seed? Oh, that's okay.
Ammunition restocked. Stim shot injected.
The stance switch is the character getting ready to swing the hammer. That's how it looks to me. Assault is so strong he needs to randomly die for balance. I don't believe you.
The Emperor demands your purgation.
Avenge our fallen brother. I am the righteous scorn.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much gun striking with the heavy bolt pistol does.
Flesh is only temporary. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Boop. Taking my face's shield to heart. I missed a thing, and then I missed a thing, and then I missed a thing, okay? It happens. Pardon me for not being a space marine. I'm gonna go get more alcohol. I'll be back.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
We have persevered.
You're glad you could carry us both? Well, we appreciate it. I know Grix would be lost without us. Alright, let's see. Ground pound does 10% more damage, or ground pound deals 100% more damage. Considering that radius doesn't matter too much because it's mostly single target damage, I'll take that. Hive Tyrant dies of cringe. It does die of cringe, it's true. Damn, we go from 3 to 8 damage. What about 10 plus? Yeah, that's okay. It's so weird that the Thunder Hammer is like 10 plus damage. And the Chain Sword is all like, nah, I could be 15 if I want to. Oh, whoops. I am not the squad leader. I'll just reinvite you nerds. Power sword with a swing speed of 2, because why not? Indeed, why not? There's a purple hammer with 0.5. Of course there is. Oh yeah, it's just a swing speed of. Oh wait, no, that's the one that yeah, that's the fencing one. That's kind of funny. Pain, I mean, it's not like it matters. Speed's kind of irrelevant.
Commit all recovered data to Archaeo print in triplicate and archive.
You hope we get chain axes one day? Yeah, but the problem with chain axes is that chain axes are more of a chaos weapon. And I don't think there's a single Primaris model that has it. Burb? What? So we're replacing you? Now you have Relic Auto Bolter. Good. I'm glad you got your Relic Auto Bolter. You can play as the Khorne Berserker in PvP. Yeah, but the PvP is not fucking canon. So, you know. Well, no. Space Marines do use chain axes. It's just a bit more rare. And it's mostly for aesthetic purposes. Just as a way to differentiate loyal and chaos. Like the space sharks use chain axes quite a lot.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station.
It just depends on the chapter.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
But that being said, it is definitely more identified with chaos for sure.
Understood. Damocles out.
But power axes for sure.
I see a fire.
You only know about Space Wolf chain axe and Astra Militarum? Nah, sharks. Do the wolves? I don't think the wolves use that many chain axes. I don't think they have a single tabletop model with a chain axe. They have frost axes, which work slightly different to the normal power weapons.
I am the righteous storm.
Huh. Space Wolf season pass skins better have all the pelts in the Imperium.
Imperium is indomitable.
Look, if they're even as half as high quality as the Dark Angel stuff that we've seen, I am more than confident that they're going to have plenty of pelts.
Swapping magazine.
I think the developers are pretty in tune with the memes, so I don't think they would leave us peltless.
Reloading magazine.
There. Oh, I haven't seen White Scar leaks. Yeah, no, Blood Angels is the easy one. Yeah, no doubt.
Replenishing firepower.
Chest and shoulders in one of the threads. Okay.
Deploying grenade. Avenging angel. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Blood Angels pack better come with primary gold colors for the armor. No, you already know it will. Especially because they'll probably put in a death mask of Sanguinius. Or not, yeah, a death mask of Sanguinius cosmetic. You will get your Sanguinary Guard. If they don't, we will storm their HQ and burn them like the heretics they are. Additionally, we will wreck. Oh wait, I just have that audio. 1 second. This one.
Accordingly, we will wreck your face and burn your corpse like the heretic you are.
Yeah, there we go. You know where their Paris office is? Good. Additionally, we will wreck your face and burn your corpse like the heretic you are. and then, this one.
Please note that killing yourself will not result in judgment on your existence, as you will be reassembled as a semi-sentient servitor until your tithe has been paid to the Imperium.
That pitiful xenos was but of horrid blood.
You did some testing at the Paris HQ for focus, so sadly they know you. A likely story. Does that mean you are French? Yeah, Power Fist doesn't get good until you get the fencing one at purple. You are? Ha! You didn't pick your spawn point. You are to be judged accordingly. Well, it's not so much that purple weapons aren't good in Ruthless. It's just that
Gifts from the Forge.
It's just that that's when kind of weapons feel better in general. Like, I mean, I'm playing on Ruthless right now. The Relic Heavy Bolt Pistol feels pretty good, and I mean, this is just a green hammer. It's okay. Could have been in Quebec. Oh yeah, no, there are definitely worse places. I just like the French internet meme. Okay, I'm more than aware of the French's contribution to America's independence. But we did pay you back in World War II and won, so, you know. Swings and roundaboobles.
Together we go.
You don't like playing green weapons in Ruthless? Considering the only thing you need is a fencing weapon with the assault, because you're only really in it for the 50% gun strike damage. You studied in the US? No, I'm sorry. Do it. Yeah. No, the aspirants for the Blood Angels do not know about the Black Rage. I mean, as a surprise gift or curse. Like, this is the thing. If you've read any of the books about, you know, what it's like to live on Baal, you know, the homeworld of the Blood Angels, it's not a particularly great planet. No. Becoming a Blood Angel or dying in the trials is a definite step up from, oh shit. Well, so much for that.
I bleed, but my duty sustains me.
It sucks. It does suck. So yeah, so becoming a Blood Angel, Black Rage or not, a vast improvement to their normal living conditions. And again, even dying as an aspirant is probably a step up from, radioactive shithole existence.
The most of the heathens failed against the scions of the Emperor. Altar destroyed.
Yeah, Mephiston and what's the chaplain's name? He just got a model. Like I can see him, but I can't picture his, or I can't think of his name.
Prepare yourselves.
There's been Lamarty's, yeah, Lamarty's. Thank you. There have been a number of Blood Angels to overcome the Black Rage. Oh, just play the odds and don't roll a 1
Another altar. It must sustain
or a
this
2
stone.
or a through 99 on a D100. Just roll a 100, forehead. Oh. Just be the most powerful psyker to have ever existed, forehead. Well, I mean, he's not the Emperor. We might as well be. No, come on, Mephiston's not that powerful. I mean, yes, I read one. I read the first Mephiston novel that came out after he was made a Primaris. He's definitely powerful. I'm not disagreeing, but he's not, bring Gilliman back to life from Nurgle's most powerful virus. So.
Bell altar is ready to topple. Strike the altar, and it shall surely crumble. We have excised the corruption. Hurry it down.
You love the SM2 reviews that says it's a nice game, but why are there only Horuses of different sizes? Dude, I think I posted that meme. Somebody was just like, yeah, Space Marine 2 is bad. It's a great game, but don't you find it's weird that the developers just designed a bunch of Horuses of different sizes as models? Like, that shit fucking rolls me. Oh. There's one chapter that thought they were Ultramarines Descent, and they found out they were actually Blood Angels. Oh no, that wouldn't have taken long. Ah, to be wonderful scions of Gilliman, and then your brother starts screaming, ah, Horus! Traitors at the gate! That would be suboptimal. You wouldn't put it past him? Oh, he's not that broken.
Wrath shall reign. I can suffer your poor age for only so long.
Well, I can't take it. I have a chance to randomly explode. Shit.
Do not let that one come to reinforce.
You're low. Indeed. Olgam, grab the gene seed and don't die.
Only engage when engaged. Have more important.
Level 6, here you go. Yeah.
The xenos infestation is stemmed.
Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them!
They had weird incidents. Their battle brothers got insane for no reasons, and they eventually met Astartes. That makes sense.
Swapping magazine.
Avenging angel.
I would totally be fine with them if they just killed Astartes. Or, sorry, not killed Astartes. My apologies. If they just killed Lorgar in a novel and was like, oh yeah, Corvus is back.
I scatter your foul sins in time. Jump pack refuel.
Reloading magazine.
Yeah, like there's nobody who actually likes Lorgar.
The Imperium's
So really, they could just kill him off and be like, oh yeah, Corvus is back. Baby!
Only in war are we truly faithful.
In your base. Thank you for the gifted sub, brother. I appreciate that.
I am airborne ready. Reloading.
Another alien.
Thwarted. 2,000 suns.
You like him? Second to Lion. I don't believe you. Also, oh wait, no. It's, whatever, Olgam. Take as many med kits as you need. Don't worry about the rest of us. Also, no. Okay. You're banning Jolly. This is acceptable. He is clearly delusional and a liability to the safety and sanctity of our souls. What do you mean fight you? He doesn't even done anything in 40k. Also, he doesn't even come close to being as good of a character as current Gilliman is.
Down we go, brothers.
Lorgar was not even close to being right.
The Imperium is not.
Happy birthday. My birthday is next weekend, the 12th. Thank you. Lorgar was weak-minded. That doesn't even make sense. He was a fucking Primarch. It's...
My war gear is satisfied.
No, not yours. It's your birthday. Well, you're not. What? Well, happy birthday.
Into the breach once more.
Picking up X. Of course, these cowards would lurk underground.
Look at that. It means we get to share our birth month. Woo! Did you do anything exciting for your birthday? Heretic?
Score my armor was rough. The machine spirit is not responding.
You started Rogue Trader. That's not...
1,000 suns identified.
Oh yeah, my dad's birthday is on the 30th.
Replenish the firepower.
Has Assault been redeemed? Oh yeah. Wife on the 9th, daughter on the 22nd, dad on the 20th. Oh, but it's an excellent month then. You will be 36. That's true. I'm the one turning 70. You darn kids in your birthdays. Have I been redeemed? No. You bought the collector's edition of Oban Star Racers. All 26 episodes in 1080p on Blu-ray. Ooh. Very fancy. Yeah, I remember you telling us about that though. Also singular, your birthday is on the 12th? Fuck yeah. I wish Grix would stop spazzing out. It's fucking with my poor ailing mind. Oh. Apparently it was fucking with more than just me. More Crashu. Have you updated your NVIDIA drivers and everything? Yeah, that's probably causing it.
Reloading magazine. Releasing frag grenade. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Be as an angel of death.
You found an expert in Mesoamerican history, language, and culture. Been running all of your ideas past them. Make sure you got all the references right. Sick. That means we're going to be getting more Dawn Legion. Good. Very good indeed. Yeah, go ahead and take that old game.
Swapping magazine.
Jamaican, you been doing all right?
I unearthed relics.
This corruption will lead us to the source.
No, you're not. Oh.
Pain and purgation await those who dwell here.
How can Valdor be alive in the Unification War, Horus Heresy, and 41st? You're confused? Oh, Custodes are immortal. Not invincible, but immortal. Oh, too much work? Well, I hope you get less work soon. You know, not like a less money, you know, but just, you know, hopefully you get a break. Right, technically Astartes are functionally immortal as well. No Astartes has ever died of old age. You're getting more work soon? Oh, well.
We will need to cut those ties.
See how your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the
Instead of 40 hours of OT, it'll be now 88. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully you get a decent amount of time off soon. All right. Now I want to know something cool. When you pick the name Talatia for your Primarch, you're just making it up. Tala is something you saw in other names like Talalok, and Tia is just a feminine sound you liked. But apparently Talatia is in fact an actual word in the Aztec language. Interesting. They were able to get around 1,500 to 2,000-ish years old. To hide or to burn, depending on how you pronounce it. Uh-huh.
Disrupting this altar.
You guys stop getting some of your lore from Reddit because they wrote they get around 1500 2000 years old.
It strikes at us.
Well, the thing with with Astartes and Custodes to some extent is that their lives are never-ending battle. So, like there is, you know, there are currently Astartes in the 1,000+ year old category, but you know, considering the things that they fight all of the time, it is quite easy to get, you know, killed. Why don't I ever do the battle barge mission? Oh, I was planning on doing it today. It's just a long one. And that ending area is such a slog. Oh, sorry, Grix. You needed that. My bad, brother. Can you do it with us? Can you? The fuck?
The demon host seeks our destruction. You will not be bested by the demon.
We're gonna kill that guardsman over there unless he explodes first. I am currently full at the moment, yeah. But I don't know how long everybody will be on. Grix down? Both of them, they just exploded. I don't even know what from. I know you don't need EXP, but I need EXP. And Olgam needs it. Game be doing us dirty. Yeah, I had the gene seed in the last mission where I randomly exploded. Did somebody put fucking pagers in our gene seed? They're just randomly exploding. The Inquisition did. The Ultramarine Second Company has been a bit too successful these days. The bastards. You'll make room? All right, yeah, come on, Teletia. Play video games with your brothers.
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to
All right. Did someone say Celestial Lions? No, but like I said, the Ultramarine Second Company's been a little too successful, you know? Oh man, chains for Skull Knuckles? Why can't I have Skull Knuckles and chains? Give you 5 minutes. 5? Oh, what am I gonna do? Sit here and talk to chat? Nah, I'm just kidding. Did you guys see that Emil Pagliarulo, one of the, like, I forget what his title is, but he's like the creative super director for Starfield, kind of the main man behind it all, if you'll say. This fucker came out in an interview and said that Starfield is one of the best games they've ever made in many aspects. I saw that shit at work yesterday. I fucking died. I couldn't believe the audacity to be able to say something like that. I don't know in what aspect. It's like a functionally inferior game to Skyrim, Fallout 4, and Morrowind. Oh my goodness. Can't get groups, do I know anything? Nah, it's just the way the matchmaking can be kind of tismy at times. He could be right. No, not about Starfield. Like, he was kind of the main guy responsible, sort of, for Fallout 4. But the funny thing is that I think that Fallout 4 is functionally better than Starfield in many ways. No. No. Out of the Todd Howard series, quote unquote, no. I've not even played Morrowind, but I've seen more than enough to know that Morrowind is probably their best game. Well, Fallout 4 at least has a functioning gameplay loop. Starfield's basic gameplay loop is a mess. Morrowind has the quality of its time, and that the people who made it were clearly making it for a love of video games. And they put a lot of effort into it and the things you can do with it. Am I insinuating that Todd Howard would ever lie to us? No, Todd Howard is our god, obviously. Well, I know that Todd Howard didn't technically head any of the departments, but he worked on Morrowind. And the thing with Morrowind is the first game that they made after the kind of what it was like consolidations or buyouts that happened after Fallout 2 Tactics, one of those. Yeah, boxcars. This is the problem. Like, you're better off searching the internet forums and maybe even, you know, whatever, Steam may have to say, or YouTube videos. Twitch chat can be unreliable, and I'm not an expert. But yeah, no, I thought that shit was funny to see. My face can be unreliable? Obviously. Have you seen me? I look like I got hit by the ugly train 50 years ago. That knocked me off the, cliff. Nice and quick. That's what I like. At least I still look human. That is fair, yeah. I do still look relatively human. Well, I'm trying to think of what else I might have had a laugh at.
Keep Fox clear of chatter.
Oh yeah, boxcars. I cycle through people relatively quickly. You stick around here long enough, and maybe you'll find some compatriots. I should buy decals for my kneecaps. I happen to like my kneecaps particularly undecaled. You turned your assault into Pedro Cantor, so now you have to play Power Fist. Oh, I think making a Crimson Fist for the assault is totally valid.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Temerium that can destroy it. Our best
Power Fist is best in class? No. Knife is the best melee weapon.
Compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade.
Tactical is a pre-heresy world eater. I like that.
A sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Thalassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Thalassa. We should be on the ground shortly.
You think your bulwark will be a salamander? Your bulwark will be a salamander? I think you can make heavy a salamander for the multi-melter, right?
The forces of chaos. Jump pack refuel. Store my armor with careless fire. The Imperium weeps not.
You're heavy as a Carcharodon? Oh, well, your bulwark should be the Carcharodon. Get in there and melee and rip and tear until it's done. You gotta do the Sakan cosplay. Tell them, Sakan, he's nuts.
I am airborne ready. Swapping magazine.
Might give it a go. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of Warhammer out of Shield melee Marines. Also fair. I mean, that's the thing with Primaris, is that they kind of slot into everything. Like, I finished the book about Primaris Exorcists. It's just like, I don't know why. I don't. The Exorcist having Primaris is just weird. The Vanguard is the thing you can't find what to do with. Oh, you can make your Vanguard a shark. I think the Vanguard looks great as a shark. No, the sharks have Primaris. Yeah, I was gonna say, and even if the sharks don't canonically have Primaris, I have like 10,000 points of Primaris Carcharodon stuff, so you know, yeah, sniper Raven Guard. Yeah, I don't know. Typros is not a super Primaris. Your sniper can't be a Night Lord.
Salivate no more, despicable heretic.
Yes. No. It is illegal for anybody to make their loyalists heretical. You will make him a salamander to despise me. Why would you do that? You didn't even use the right word there, but like, why would you do that? Why would you hurt me? We're getting a salamander sniper skin. We're getting a Dark Angel's bolt sniper rifle, according to the league, so that's cool. I'm not like the biggest fan of the bolt sniper rifle, but I've got a relic, so I mean, I might as well use the cosmetic for it. If he used the wrong word, but I understood what he meant, did he use the wrong word? Yes.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Take flight and let terror fall.
Well, I don't know how to do that, Dulafars, okay? The important thing is that you know what I was referencing.
Jump pack refueled. The armory provides.
You have it all natural on your keyboard, sucker. Okay, you listen here, all right? Just because you have fancy non-letters in your keyboard doesn't mean anything. All right. My keyboard is located in America, which automatically makes it better. Oh, yeah, never mind. Holgrim's fine.
I am airborne ready.
Not just in America, but in Texas, the greatest country in the world.
The Emperor sees your Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus.
Hey, Ben.
I unearth relics. Avenging angel at your disposal. Ashes to ashes. Rust to
Well, you probably only have exposure to Texas via Hank Hill. Obviously, you like Texas because of Hank Hill.
Commencing reload.
Well, I mean, everybody who likes me likes Texas a little bit more. It's just in the very fabric of the universe. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say I might have made a mistake, but never mind. He died anyways. No shit. Oh no, you're real.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus.
What do you mean, not KC? KC's wonderful.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance
Barbecue
to
and
stall any
sand?
attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
We have a lot of greenery in Texas. Texas has a lot of climates, actually. It's just the amount of landmass that Texas takes up. Yeah, we have quite a lot of terrain. Yeah, because I can go outside right now and take a picture of my little suburb, which I'm not going to, but it is very green. You much prefer the Raven Guard to be the Vanguard, considering their propensity for melee combat? Well, but that's the thing. If we're going to go propensity for melee combat, there's way more. Like, you have Blood Angels and Flesh Terrors and Blood Angels, Sharks, Minotaurs, and Blood Angels. Space Wolves, there we go. You know, who knows about them?
Repel the oncoming heretic forces.
Vanguard is definitely not stealthy. Well, okay, so the problem with that is that Decimus is not stealthy.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration.
But the Vanguard class is based off a mix of Reavers, Incursors, and Infiltrators, which are all, you know, relatively the upgraded, not scouts.
Slay the corrupt Terminator for the Imperium! Take flight! Let terror! Avenging angel!
Lore-wise, Reavers are stealthy. This is true. Or at least they are an infiltrating unit, yes. Along with Infiltrators and Incursors. If no one is alive to tell, it's stealth. Well, I also love the... Is it playing as an orc in D&D and using intimidation to do stealth?
The console is back.
Oh, had to sneeze. Oh, Talati is using the correct ability.
Reloading magazine!
Oh, don't mind me.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike!
I'm gonna make a Space Wolf sniper to fuck with people.
Jump pack refueled!
Look, the Space Wolves can do stealth. It's just that Space Wolf stealth, they're all done by veterans, because veterans are the only one who can kind of control the, you know, the wolf within TM. You need to toss in the towel. You've been awake for 22 hours. This is acceptable. We'll be live tomorrow, pretty early my time. 5 and I are gonna play the Remnant 2 DLC, Dark Horizon. So yeah, should be a good time. Oh, fancy. I know. Some might even say it's the fanciest.
Press on.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
I am the righteous storm. Reloading. Next encounter. Gifts from the Forge. Me as an egg.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
This DLC is brutal. They throw at you a gene stealer with 2k HP right after Camera. We'll just shoot it in the face. What? It's just a gene stealer. What's it going to do? Steal your genes?
Commencing reload.
Also, imagine playing Rogue Trader. You're also playing Rogue Trader right now? Absolutely shameful. You built your character as an Eldari Autarch. Next playthrough will be a Farseer. That's not canon.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements. Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Oh shit, hi.
I am the righteous storm.
You know what the problem with Rogue Trader is? That it doesn't have you drop kicking Zangors. Oh. Honestly, bad game. 0 out of 10.
Reloading magazine. War gear is satisfied. Arrived at access point.
Pull the lever.
I shall wait until all are present.
Problems! Repel the assault!
We are honored to fight. The Imperium weeps not for heathens. Swapping magazine!
Enemies of the Imperium!
Commencing reload! Gifts from the Forge!
No.
I scatter your foul silks to the winds of time. Replenish the firepower!
Sons of madness and travel! The minions of arch enemy.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would...
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted.
We found armory data, not the thing yet.
Can you rectify?
And there should probably be a Hellbrute in this area.
Will require charging. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
We will escort the fusion.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
The Emperor sees what you say. Swapping magazine. Beginning servo carriage escort.
The volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without material. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Yay.
worshippers withered against our tactical glory.
None can stand before the wrath of the righteous.
We appear to have reached the junction, Steve.
There are several consoles for managing
Together
the
we
tracks
inch
nearby.
closer to victory.
You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screener includes reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Swapping magazine.
Good. We got lucky in that we only need one generator this time.
Reloading magazine.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Locust to see this as an act of desperation.
You wish this puzzle allowed you to move the tracks clockwise and counterclockwise, having to do it 3 times to make a turn. A minor complaint, but I would agree with you. It is indeed rudimentary.
Freya's path ended out. Drift back to your dark masters, malevolent fiend. Commencing reload. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Take flight and let terror fall. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Deploying grenade! Jump pack refueled. Defend the fusion battery unit.
You love the contempt. The "is this the glory Magnus promised you" line has. It does have a lot of contempt with it. Well, that one in, send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus. That's another beauty of a line. Oh, what?
Reloading magazine.
I know that if they gave every class access to the heavy bolt pistol, that people would, pretty much use it exclusively. Man, like, the Bingley asked me if Assault feels better now or if it's been redeemed, and I would say so. We have been kind of having a bit of a cakewalk experience with Assault this time around. Like, that was the thing. All it needed was a bit of sustainability. And now that it has it, yeah, Assault feels really good. Well, it also got a 30% damage buff to its ground pound, which makes it feel a lot better as well. I mean, this is just a green level hammer, so. What got buffed? Well, so they made it to where whenever you parry the little stuff, you get an armor bar back. Assault has it to where whenever you gun strike, even if it's not a kill, you still get armor. And then they increased the ground pound damage by 30%. So sounds neat. Well, I mean, yeah, I think it was perfect actually. I think assault feels real good. Plus the fact that the heavy bolt pistol is just excellent. Like I said, if every class had access to the heavy bolt pistol.
We're almost there. What is your status? Hold for our signal.
That was a beautiful. Can you perfect dodge with a jetpack? Yes. Would I use a jetpack charge to perfect dodge? No.
You could use boosting. But we have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh. I was gonna see if I could do it there, but yes, you can perfect dodge with the jetpack. I personally don't think it's worth attempting.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atria's engines prime. Awaiting orders.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Launch status successful.
An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Nice win. Oh, well, it was only on substantial difficulty. You would have liked the boss monster there at the end. Well, I mean, we had the hell brute, but yes, I think it is a mission that would do for a bit more there at the end. Of that, I do not disagree. Look, none pure. Not many ops. No, the good ones are pretty excellent. You eyeballing me? Here, while we're waiting, I'll be right back
Codex
and get some more to drink. That's bold of you to assume that I'm the one carrying. I'm not getting carried right now.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer and Nova.
I think you overvalue the difficulty of this game if you think that anybody needs carrying. Plus, this is only difficulty 3.
We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
As soon as I get my relic or my artificer hammer, I'm bumping it back up to ruthless.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust swirls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
I don't run many randoms. No, of course not. I am blessed to be in the company of the Emperor's finest.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Advance when it is clear.
Your 25 bulwark dies in easy mode and the nubs take all the executes? Well, you should be getting it from doing parries on the little guys, getting your armor back. Alright, Carnifex. Fuck you. That comes out way too fast.
Survey the terrain
Okay. Thanks, game.
Soul is prepared. Stabilizing traumatic wound. You are ready to re-engage the enemy.
Thank you, old game.
Come. This soil shall taste no more of my blood.
Press the button, game.
Flesh
Okay. Yeah, I know the Carnifex is not quite working as it should.
Swapping magazine. I shall suck avenging angel at your disposal. No storm.
It's okay. We recover easy enough from that. Or die horribly.
My vitality wanes, brothers. My war gear is satisfied. Supplies marked.
Brace for another storm!
We do not want to harm or compromise our combat.
Yeah, missions are random. Some missions start tough, some don't. Is how it goes.
Do not let that one come to reinforcements. Finishing firepower.
Huh. I don't really like you being right there.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait
fuck
for the
you.
spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
I'm really liking playing Assault at the moment, but like, they cucked the jetpack so hard in operations. Get ledged, yeah. KC playing Assault? Of course. It's all good now. Asshole, yeah.
Xenos hunger and satiety, but the Imperium dominant.
Like, I played Assault before it was good, okay?
Jump pad refueling. Reloading magazine.
But the hammer is one of 4 weapons I do not have relic, so I figure I might as well get it relic. Even if my Norris took an armor Sagan like before the parry change, it's so good you wouldn't care. Yeah. Love the hammer's executions. I love the one where you just like boop them in the chin and then hit them with the roundhouse. You hated Sniper? Oh, I was in love with Sniper the moment I played it. The knife is the best melee weapon in the game. It's kind of funny.
That pitiful Xenos.
Well, the combat knife has my favorite finishers, but it's also just the best weapon.
Who will act as operator?
My favorite is when you grab the warrior by the back of its head, pull it back, stab it in the gut, and then rip it up its chest and then out. That is my favorite finisher in the game, and it is so fucking satisfying.
Swapping magazine. Rattling xenos burrows.
Oh, the throat cut just it appeals to like the primal side of people, where you're just like, yeah, I'd love to do that to my boss. I mean, you know. How to skin your boss.
I am airborne ready.
I think my favorite power sword finisher is the one where you impale the Rubric Marine and then just one-handed lift them up and slam them back down. That one just makes me smile.
Take flight and let terror fall. Let this harassing alien.
Do I ever do the not pick up ammo challenge? No, I don't. I've never really considered do that. I uploaded a few videos to my YouTube of our ruthless difficulty, no death, you know, no downs, no death runs, but they're not like the most impressive thing. I mean, they were all pre-patched too, you know, like it's cool, but yeah, the game's kind of easy at times, so it's not like the most impressive. You were Sniper 25 first, then did the Melta Boys, and finally Bulwark. That's funny. I did Heavy to 25 first, and then Sniper, and I didn't use the multi-Melta. I was all Heavy Bolter and Plasma for the most part. It was only after I got to 25 that I ended up using the multi-Melta. Yeah, the fact that yeah, that your perk tree's not assigned to your loadout is kind of weird. It feels like a failure of game design where you're like, no, wait a second, that's not. It's all good though. The most you have to switch is like 1 or 2 perks for certain weapons. It's not like the hugest deal. Yeah, Darktide's the big example where like everything in this game is just better in Darktide except for that one aspect where you're like, that's weird. I don't like you not being better than Darktide in every aspect. I need you to step up your game. Oh, hello. I was looking at chat when he did that. I just saw the flash on the screen.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
There is a lift nearby.
Assault, Heavy Melta, Vanguard with Instigator, Sniper with Stalker. Sniper with Stalker, that's interesting. Oh, the Instigator's wonderful. Tried to do the non-strong meta weapons first to get rid of them. Well, this is the thing. While most of the weapons in this game don't really feel good, quote unquote, until purple tier, the Instigator is slept on. The Instigator is excellent. I also, yeah, I got my Stalker to 25 recently. The Stalker Bolter comes into its own eventually as well, which I really like. This is the thing. This isn't a game where I really get caught up in what the meta is. I don't really do that anyways. I'm a very stubborn asshole when it comes to like you know, I play the things that I want to play, and I'm either going to be good with them or I'm going to get good with them. So yeah, I mean, the first weapon that I got to relic was the heavy bolter. And yeah, it's not the most impressive heavy bolter in a video game, but you know, I was happy.
Another alien.
And then I leveled up the heavy plasma to relic, and that was pre-buff, so. But then I went las fusel on the sniper first, just because I couldn't resist. I love the idea of the las fusel, so that one is OP. Yeah, well, some of the last weapons that I leveled up were the Oculus, the Oculus bolt carbine and the auto bolt rifle were some of the last weapons I've been leveling. The Oculus was fucking misery to level.
This xenos
las fusel, but what if you miss? Well, that's the nice thing. You just recharge. The charge time on it's not particularly long. The tactical heavy auto bolter looks rough too. Heavy wasn't bad, but heavy wasn't great. It gets like heavy bolt rifle was actually pretty good once you get it to purple. It's not great, but it doesn't feel terrible. But the relic heavy bolt rifle is pretty good, so it you know, there is at least some payoff there, I suppose. Auto bolt rifle is just yeah, I have to play melee. You like the bolt sniper? I like the bolt sniper rifle, but I like the heavy bolt. I like the las fusel more. Heavy bolt rifle doesn't even sound like a bolter. That's funny because I think the heavy bolter rifle has one of the better sounds.
The apothecarian provides.
Why do you need sniper? No, sniper. Well, sniper gives you what is sniper's best team perk? Is it the bonus headshot damage?
Ready for next encounter.
Well, sniper has the highest damage in the game. Oh, recharge on headshot. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah. I knew there was something. As sniper, you don't need a tactical. Well, I think that sniper tactical heavy is the best 3-man in the game. The amount of stuff that you just absolutely delete with sniper tactical heavy is insane. You know, one phase the Helldrake on the highest difficulty, you know, absolutely blast the Hive Tyrant's ass. You don't even need Melta, you just run Plasma or Heavy Bolter. Which, honestly, the Plasma is probably the best gun. It just takes a bit of getting used to. Melta tactical, not Bolt tactical? Plasma tactical. It's actually kind of weird how few people mention how good Plasma is. Plasma tactical is actually kind of nutty. I don't know if I'd call the I don't know, I think the yeah, I like the Plasma the best on the tactical. Like, you do have to get used to using your secondary more, but I think it's a shame that you don't get the plasma pistol and the plasma incinerator on the tactical. I think they're too worried about class identity, and I don't know why. Like, I know they talked about it with aesthetics, but I don't really feel like loadouts matter too much. Like, I think every class should have access to every pistol, and every class should have access to the knife. That's for Tatia. I don't need it.
Message received.
Agreed with the pistols. Yeah. Well, because I don't think they're gonna lock the Volkite behind a class. I think they'd be kind of silly to lock the Volkite behind a class. So. Yeah, that one. I love that one. You just give them a little boop on the chin and then smash their face in. Well, the thing with if they lock the Neo Volkite behind classes, they're gonna struggle getting, you know, like everybody's gonna be fighting over those classes for people that don't already have a party. So hopefully they won't. But I don't know. I think they're a little too worried about class identity with weapons. Like maybe the primaries, but yeah, the secondaries is weird. As much as I like the relic bolt pistol, being forced into the bolt pistol in some of the classes is weird, especially since from a tabletop perspective, like assault intercessors, sorry, both regular assault intercessors without the jump packs and assault intercessors with the jump packs, which is what this class is, get access to plasma pistols. Tactical sergeants get access to the plasma pistols. Hellblasters get access to plasma pistols. The only class in this game that doesn't get access to plasma pistols are snipers and the Gravis classes. None of the Gravis get plasma pistols, even the heavy intercessors, which I think is kind of weird, but I guess they ran out of room on the sprue. Because I don't know if anybody's ever built the heavy intercessors, but their sprues are kind of fucking insane. They have a shit ton of stuff on them, which is cool, but like, yeah. You hate plasma? Oh, I love the plasma in this game. I think it's excellent.
Take flight and let terror fall.
Strong B don't like it. Oh, that's totally fair. That's fair. There are plenty of strong things that I just don't jive with. Like, I don't like Melta in this game. I didn't like Melta in the first game, and I don't like Melta in this game. I think they should have replaced the shotgun with the Astartes shotgun and given Melta its proper functionality. Because Astartes shotguns are fucking cool and we never get them.
Payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
Meltas are for tanks and there are no tanks in the game. Yeah, tell that to the tank armored Marines running around. All right, if you can justify using the Las Fusel, you can justify using Melta. No, I'm not saying, this is the thing, I don't fault anybody for liking the Melta. I just think as a shotgun weapon that they should have given Astartes shotguns more love. Because Astartes shotguns never get any love.
Who needs stims?
Ow.
Who dares?
I've given you another reason to make Melta the last gun I level. Oh, is that so, Gary? I mean, I don't know if I...
Deal with them swiftly.
This is the thing, I don't fault anybody for liking what they like. Or doing the things they do. I'm just not, I just don't, I don't jive with Melta in this game. I didn't in the first game. It's just, it's a weird weapon archetype. Although it is substantially better in this game because you get range.
The xenos onto the tracks.
Is Heavy a tank? No.
There are engines in service.
No, you don't have a taunt ability, so you're just tankier, but not like a tank. The funny thing with Heavy is that because you don't have access to fencing weapons, you're actually squishier than the other classes. There is a taunt? Is there a taunt? I don't think there's a taunt. Is there? Plasma Incinerator feels much better. Whoa, post-buff Plasma Incinerator is the best weapon on Heavy, no doubt. I have a fetish for Heavy bolters, so like, you know. Yeah, Bulwark is more the tank class. But only kind of, sort of, I guess.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
You didn't know about Astartes shotguns? Yeah, Astartes shotguns don't get a lot of representation in video games. It's really obscure, but they, like, especially when, well, like, and this is the thing, they've already shown with this game that they're not, you know, the way they set up classes and stuff, like, they're not entirely quote-unquote lore and or tabletop accurate with things. So, like, they could have put Astartes shotguns in with the cool ammo types, because if you look up the kind of stuff that, like, Deathwatch shotguns shoot, yeah, they have some cool ammo for shotguns. And you can do all kinds of stuff with that. I think it's actually a crime that we haven't gotten Primaris Astartes shotguns. It's a crime that we haven't gotten a lot of things Primaris related when it comes to tech, so grumble grumble. Oh yeah, no, the veteran, sorry, Vanguard is stupid. You get arguably the second best ranged weapon in the game, the best melee weapon in the game. You get 50% increased parry window, and you get heal on finisher. Vanguard is easily the thing. Like, Tactical is the best class when you're playing with a group, but Vanguard is the best solo class. It's not even close. Oh, and 50% more contested regen. Yes, that as well.
No mercy for any that would desecrate the Emperor's domain.
What are my thoughts on melee weapon balance? Block and fencing.
Mission success.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so here's the problem, right? I am very biased towards towards powerful things being powerful and leaving it at that. And the developers already came out and said, hey, we intended fencing to have 30 frames of parry window, and actually seeing it in the player's hands, we disagree. We thought it was too strong, so we nerfed it back to 20. I'm okay with that level of transparency. That's fine. But I think it is now the developer's job to make balanced and block more, it's very apparent that the fencing class is the best because the buffs that the other weapons get don't match their drawbacks. Like, the power of blocking and balanced weapons does not match the extra parry frames. Yeah, and Grix is right. Value out of parries is too great, so you know you have to find some way to balance that. Parity gunstrike is the meta. Well, it's very much I mean, it's part of the gameplay loop, and it's totally okay. But the developers also said that we're not putting iframes on gunstrikes because they're spammable, and we don't want people, you know, we don't want people to be invincible during a thing that they can spam. So like, I get it, but I do think the damage on balanced and block weapons needs to be far higher, like significantly higher, if they're going to make those kinds of arguments. Bedtime for you? Well, thank you for playing, Olga. You have a good night, brother, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, after performing a ground slam, holding the attack button, we'll perform an additional ground slam. 5% more melee damage. Ooh. After killing 10 enemies in rapid succession with a light combo, you don't lose control. That seems really fucking boring. Whatever. Melee against Minoris. Ooh, you get 3 perks. You get bonus melee against Minoris and Majoris with this. Pommel Smash deals 50% more damage. Like, I give a fuck. I'd rather have 10% more against Majoris and Minoris, and 20% more against Minoris. Yeah, the Thunderhammer skill tree is pretty excellent, actually. Shame it only has 4 skins, though. Block weapons need to hit way harder if they're going to lose an entire game mechanic. I fully agree with that. That's just standard. I mean, that's been like the Souls game, because it is fair to compare this game to Souls games when it comes to its gameplay loop in terms of blocking and parrying. Like, if anybody's ever done a door shield run in DS2, like, dude, the door shields were insanely powerful, and it was you couldn't parry with them. Or Havel shield. But yes, there definitely needs to be more of a trade-off. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, those look so sick. Not that they really compare to the Eagles. Oh, I'm so ready for Eagles. The last weapon perk is often crap. The skill trees are weird. If Gunstrike had iframes, no, I understand the Gunstrike argument. I'm totally down with it. I get what they're about. It's boring, but that passive might actually be really strong. Stop your attacks from being interrupted. I have not... Okay, the only time that I found anything that was of value when it comes to the not being interrupted thing was with the heavy multi-melta spam, where you just stand in front of stuff and just shoot because it regains all your health infinitely. But other than that, I don't really feel like being interrupted is much of an issue. Like, it comes up like once in a blue moon, and it's like, no... Oh yeah, blocking should negate unblockables. Yeah, I think that would be an awesome trade-off for blocking.
I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
And I've seen a lot of people suggest that. I think that's just kind of the general consensus, is that the block archetype should make it to where you can block unblockables, as silly as it sounds. The other thing is the power stat on weapons doesn't scale linear, so the strength of weapons is silly. Well, you know, it's funny, the developers are really transparent with the like stuff that they've said to the community, and yet A lot of the game information is obscured. Like, I wish they do hide the numbers for us, and I don't know why. I wish they would just tell us outright. And I don't even think you need to do it based on difficulty. Just like have the enemy's health scale based on difficulty. And it's just like the Thunderhammer does 100 damage per swing. And enemies have, you know, A, B, C, D amounts of health per difficulty. What difficulty is this? Ruthless difficulty. It's really fascinating to see how people have tried to circumvent that, going into missions, only hitting one enemy and dying to check the damage stats. Well, because we're autistic and we want these numbers. The numbers matter to us. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Your mission is to use the storm.
And I don't blame anybody for that. I like the numbers.
Acadians were tasked with providing
As much as Darktide is shit, at least Darktide has all of the numbers that you can see. Yeah, they're kind of in a weird place, and getting to them can be, you know, I mean, it's just weird when you stumble across them and you're like, oh, I didn't know these were here the whole time. But they're there, and they kind of mean things. And Darktide has a room where you can go into and do all your stuff and do all of your damage testing in real time, quote unquote. So yeah. Where there's autists, there's a way.
Swapping magazine.
But this is the thing with the developers so far, is that I think the heavy plasma incinerator buffs were incredibly intelligent. Like, the heavy plasma incinerator feels really good now. I kind of liked it before, but now I really like it. So I think they're more than competent enough to give their buffs in the right places. I'm more curious about the things that they're going to continue to nerf. That is... Which, again, another smart thing that they didn't reduce the effectiveness of Melta. They just made the Tyrant more resistant to it. Like, that seems like a really smart way to keep a pseudo power fantasy going. Like, oh no, our players really like this thing.
Thanks to our
Grix, do we need to have a discussion about what just happened? I was just bigging up how you literally can't die as Vanguard, and then you die as Vanguard. Why would you do this to me?
Its xenos brain did not grant it the wisdom to flee.
Making Vanguard nerf proof live on stream. I would never want the Vanguard nerfed. There is not a thing in this game that I would want nerfed. I don't even like the changes that they did to the spawning of enemies. I think like every nerf that was in the patch, I would have undone. I would have just done more buffs to weapons like the heavy plasma incinerator, because I think it's really intelligent and you know, effective. I would have rather just seen more weapons buffed like that. I think the base difficulty of the game was particularly excellent.
Hawk available.
Yeah, I mean, even with all the spawning nerfs and everything, yeah, the game is not necessarily any easier. You can still get your ass kicked if you're not paying enough attention. But that also came with a nerf to the players, so like, yeah, at least our health pools. So it's a weird trade-off, but it works. It feels like the development time needed to test all of that was a bit wasted.
Brothers.
Where they could have just kept the difficulty and made a couple more weapons better little by little. So, I don't know. I'm not a developer. I'm just vastly superior to them because I play video games and they don't. You know? You were getting ganged by warriors? That's not a thing!
You need to acquire the
You just parry them all! You know what? I'll allow you to have that, Tim.
Alive or otherwise.
What if they interchangeably do red attacks? Okay, alright. I'll forgive you.
The xenos infestation is steady. Commencing reload. I'm airborne ready. The Emperor sees the increase ahead. Swapping magazine.
It's actually kind of crazy how near invincible Assault is these days as well.
This sector is cleansed of tyranny presence. Reloading magazine.
I doubt an aerial scan would speed things along, but I'm beginning to wonder.
No codes.
Let me die in a fucking bulwark potato sack. It is a bit weird, yeah. Well, because the thing with Space Marines is like, when you start getting up in the ranks, your tapestries and cloth and stuff, they're like the finest silks. So yeah, it's really weird that the high-level bulwark stuff is just this like potato sack cloth, even though, you know, when you're talking about veterans, like they should be getting silk and the like. Dye the skull part of the Vanguard helmet? No, that is no. No, it is very much a skull. It should always be a skull. Anybody who doesn't paint as a skull is a heretic.
All this unprocessed promethium shall make a pact that will be sealed from the start.
That's the designer part of me more than the lore part. Okay, I'll forgive you.
Reloading. Brothers. Free as an angel of death. That pitiful xenos was but a horror.
I'm surprised at how good the 100% bonus damage is. I didn't think I'd like the 50% reduction in ground pound for 100% damage, but it turns out, no, fuck it. Teleporting bitch. It's because of supply shortage, but Captain Akran tells us he can only give us 3 Astartes. It's because they don't have enough cloth to go around for all the other Marines. Is that so? I don't know. I think we prove ourselves pretty valuable by the time you hit into the high 20s levels.
Replenishing firepower.
And the Bulwark, being the most selfless of the Marines, offers to only use surf potato bags. Frankly, I think he shames Gilliman with his lack of silk.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? You are making good time.
How do you...
We're going to need it.
Oh, there it is. You have to double tap. Okay. I thought it said hold, but no, you tap. Okay, so it's not off that. It's off of the, like, this one. Ah.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Even you know what is good for you. Oh, pardon me.
All according to the Emperor.
I don't need it. You guys take it. I don't even think I've lost health at all this mission.
The machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Tyranids charging generator 4.
X-axis aligned. Vacation out to force now. Landing is not permitted for an operation. My axis aligned. Generator demands protection and competition. Even a humble provide service before components are harmed. There is an observation platform.
Oh, are we done? Well, that was quick.
Fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Oh, that's kind of what I was saying about, like, you are functionally invincible as long as you just press C enough when surrounded. I was just sitting there with all those gaunts and took 0 damage. And I'm inebriated. But not enough, though. I'm really disappointed in the amount of alcohol that I've had tonight. And its absolutely negative effect on me.
Magazine out, magazine in. Tunneling xenos burrows under them. Tread carefully. Dispensing stings. Reloading.
Oh, whoops.
I shall suffer your
All right,
brain
I'll do.
so long, brother. Swapping magazine.
See, now that's a hell of a pommel on a Thunderhammer. Big spiky skull. Like that you would hit Xenos with and, you know, make sure that they're good and dead.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. I will fight in the thick of these xenos as long as you need. I will hold you to that.
Reeks, I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower. Our destiny lies on
Back from crap random. Oh no. Not bad, huh? God damn it, Grex. Oh, hey, Carnifex. Oh, hey, Carnifex. Well, fuck me, I suppose.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Well, you know what, game? Fuck you too. I don't know why the Carnifex is broken. I mean, I understand that, you know, bugs can happen with code and whatnot, but like the fact that you can parry the Carnifex and not get gun strikes, the fact that it doesn't get, you don't have any blue indicators when it comes to its attacks. It shoots spikes at you from, you know, what is just essentially like a biological pneumatic, you know, it's like a slightly better Nerf gun. It's shooting what? Little spikes. None of that shit is gonna pierce Ceramite. Come on. Warpstone, how you doing, brother? Should the bulwark chase down all the snipers? That's a good question. I do not know the answer to.
Stand alone to avenge my brothers.
Did I get to fix it? Did I get to fix what? Yeah, okay, whatever.
Charges set. Swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for
My skill issues? Wow.
The bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Well, I'll show you what kind of skill issues these nuts have. Which chapter has the most renowned assault unit? Oh, Blood Angels and their successors, no doubt.
Wonder how I might pass the time.
I mean, between Death Company and Sanguinary Guard, yeah.
Enemies are taking the scaling formation.
We are the angels of death.
Igniting Prometheus.
Reloading magazine.
I was so confused too. I was so confused. I was like, what assault issue or what issues? I mean, there's no fix for what's wrong with me, but like, I didn't. There we go. I knew it'd happen eventually.
Mending flesh. Stoke the fires and roast these tyrannies on a spit.
Oh, I've not heard that line before. Stoke these fires and roast these tyrannids on a spit. That's a good one. I like that. Most gamblers quit before they hit big. KC didn't. I did not.
Keep it up.
I was gonna parry until the end of my days. Raven Guard also Sabine assault units. Yeah, but they're not named as far as like they're not. They're just part of like, you know, the first company or whatever. Fuck you, game. Give me my parries. They're like first company or whatever. They don't actually have like a special fancy name like Sanguinary Guard or anything like that.
I will block the xenos advance. Cover me. Hold the line. We will push them back. The liquid death awaits a spark.
The swarm has almost fully committed.
Flame
Be ready for my mark.
A cool name gives plus 20 plot armor. This is true. Only Chaos has plot armor? I don't know. Tell that to Marnius Calgar 1v1ing an Avatar of Cain.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Readying the charge.
None of those two are Chaos. That is fair, actually.
Tyranid biosign's down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
You know, you're right. I think it should be canon that Marnius Calgar should be able to be in an Avatar. I feel bad for Grix. He's having a mental breakdown, which is a shame.
Complete. Returning into orbit. Commendable One Brothers, you honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Grease's bolt pistol has insane recoil. He's just been doing too many hard drugs. He really should lay off the meth. It's not good for him. You're the Fent Marine. Please refrain from doing fentanyl. The audacity. Plotty, you doing all right over there? Too late? Oh no. Yay. Any bulwarks? It's your most recent 25. Is bulwark job to chase snipers? I wonder how I'd describe it. I think it's everybody's job. Well, here's the thing, right? I think it is everybody's responsibility to some limit to deal with the most prevalent threats, because the thing with a lot of the horde enemies, quote unquote, is that they're not really a threat in post patch. So yeah, I think you should be all going after the horde enemies. You're doing pre-heresy Iron Warrior for heavy. That sounds heretical. Grix, ban them immediately. Okay, hold on 1 second. Pre-heresy world leaders are badass. Alright, Angron is shit, but the rest of them are pretty cool. Pre-heresy Iron Warriors are a bunch of fuckheads from the beginning. Like, ooh, look at us, we're the most advanced super soldiers ever. Let's just walk in a straight line towards our enemies, and if we die, we die, lol. I'm only on the purple hammer right now. That's Death Guard. Death Guard are also retarded. should have gotten another drink before this mission. Oh well. You should unlock relic plasma pistols with this mission. Nice. Assuming Grix doesn't throw or anything. Considered making Emperor's Children option? I expect the Emperor's Children to make an appearance. There are rumors that data files already exist for apothecaries as a class, and I expect that if you're going to make a Chaos Apothecary, you would have them be Emperor's Children. So yeah. The fudge was that? That is from if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, the origins of the Flesh Eaters. Chat, someone link that video for Jamaican if you would kindly.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone.
For your birthday, your brother gave you a mini fridge. It's right here next to you right now. Oh, are you keeping copious amounts of alcohol in it? Oh, I tell you what, I was complaining about not being drunk enough. I had a bit of Bacardi. I say a bit. I had a whole thing of Bacardi for that last drink, and now I'm finally feeling good. I was doing I had 2 Long Island iced tea mixes, and they're kind of mediocre. Will you even know what you're watching? No, it doesn't matter. It's still wonderful. Nope, Capri Suns. God, fucking weeb. Tell you what, the Bacardi hits real good. No, boxcars, come on. If you have to ask, then it's probably over a line, or else you wouldn't ask.
Decimus, if you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you will...
Not that kind? Well, then you don't have to ask. You either say the N-word like a man, or you don't. Why did the Scottish invent kilts? For why?
Commencing reload.
The air is thick with unnatural energies. They cycle I cannot say.
Sheep run away when they hear a zipper. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. A classic. But that's like, come on, that's, you know, that deals with white people. You can't really be offensive towards white people. I feel like calling that offensive is a bit of a pussy way to look at it. Ooh, look, gene seed that I'll take.
These are deeds writ upon genetic code.
Oh, and armory data. Neat. Oh yeah. I picked up the gene seed, which means I have every reason to steal genetic data. And also, oh no, that Freudian slip. Scots are the Indians of Britain. Kind of. Are you sure? Because, like, I feel like, I was about to say, I feel like that might be the Welsh, honestly. Gene stealer, get him. That was a weird Freudian slip. Whoops. Shh, Gary, shh. No one else noticed but you.
higher purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies.
The Welsh are the blacks of Britain. Oh no.
That pitiful xenos was but no horrid blood.
The blonde locked her keys in the car. Once the tow truck arrived, she said, "Thank you so much. I didn't know what to do. My Bible was getting wet from the rain." That... I don't know. That doesn't really do anything for me.
Reloading magazine.
Oh, convertible. Nah, that one's not particularly obvious. That one needs a couple rewrites.
Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Firepower. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them. Explosive offering prepared.
Ooh, and crack grenades. Nice.
Swapping magazine. Score my armament, careless fire.
I picked a bomb.
Tell me which port's still primed and waiting. We are ready to ambush the
I did not. Never mind.
target. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Oh, an empty hallway. Boy, I sure hope like a lictor or something doesn't jump on me. Oh, right. We already have gene seed and the armory data, so we're good. Sorry, Skitsy. Yes, the Scottish do eat the haggis. Ugh. But you know what? I think haggis gets a bad rap. And having never had it, I'm sure there are particularly good haggises.
Check yourself for infection. Move, move, move! Do not let them close. I shall.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood. my
On a
lord.
trip to Jerusalem, an American priest, minister, and pastor walk into a bar. The Jewish center says we should change the sign to English. Nah, that's too simple. I like the one of an Astartes, an Inquisitor, and a Guardsman walk into a bar. The guardsman tries to fight the bar, and, you know, and fails. The Astartes walks right through it, and the Inquisitor executes the guardsman for heresy for failing to defeat the bar in combat.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
The xenos infestation is steady.
Ha! Heavy bolt pistol says no.
They're over the walls. Let us punish them for it.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Enemies on our position. Commencing reload. And send them sprawling back in the dust. Swapping magazine.
Nice attack, nerd.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Gifts from the Forge.
Bayonets! Time to gut this guild properly. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. To miss this massive Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills. They're open. Tells a win. We have given the infernal xenos a fitting burial.
Are the Cadians short? Does the transformation make humans that much bigger? Well, Primaris are 9 feet tall, so they're correctly sized. Like, this guy's kind of hunching over, but he kind of comes up to our, like, you know, abs or so.
But their focus is still on the relay.
So yeah, there's a good 3-foot difference.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment.
Because Primaris are big.
It's still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Message received. Kill the bastard more. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
They mentioned in the story about Titus surviving the surgery. Yes, so so Primaris, the difference between the Firstborn and the Primaris is that the Primaris have 3 extra augmentations. One of them is a gland based on the genetic the genetic creation of Custodes, and the gland is what helps them grow an extra foot, have even more dense muscle and bone and stuff like that. Better reflexes, better brain, just better in general. And then the other 2 augmentations are a set of steel coils that go underneath the skin and between the muscle. So like any firstborn who becomes the any Primaris period has their skin fully peeled off, and then they have a series of steel coils that lay across their, muscle and then re-stitch together. And then they have a 3rd augmentation called the Belisarius Furnace, which is a gland that has like a set of like super stems in it, and it activates when a Primaris takes, fatal damage and allows them to fight on for a little bit longer. But yes, there is a process, a surgery that allow firstborn to become Primaris. And it does involve carving them open. What about their dicks? Oh, enhanced. Yeah, no. All Primaris, 12 inches minimum. The length is a prime number. Oh, so 13. That's fair. Yeah. Sadly infertile. That just means they could fuck all the Eldar they want. Oh no, what have I done? How do I know? I know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Ha, heresy? What? Like, look, this is loyalist talk, okay? Nobody here is posting nude pregnant xenos. Witch.
Talassa report.
The Hive Tyrant continues to evade.
Talassa, you
Eldari go for the mommy dommy custodes. Oh, really? Well, tell that to Yvrain. And all the Dark Eldar currently riding the con. Does it do something for me? It haunts my fucking existence. It is a blight upon the soul, like the touch of the Immaterium.
The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
The Inari are elf death cultists. They're weird, and my crap world refuses to acknowledge them. All right, fair enough.
My war gear is satisfied. Rapidly.
I swear they're in one of the early Horus Heresy novels. One of the lady remembers sees Loken undressed and was like, damn, shame about the celibacy with that bolter. I don't remember that, but it's possible. Some of that stuff is kind of memey from the olden days. Lock the webway when they come around. No, Billy, don't look at them. I don't want you to become like them. Jakar, morning, brother. How you doing? All good except a toothache? No. Well, I hope you're able to get swift treatment for it. Make sure you brush twice a day and use a good toothpaste.
Swapping magazine. Rejoice! We have more punishment to be.
Make sure you pray to the Emperor for healthy teeth. Oh, I pressed the button. Oh, I pressed spacebar, but that's fine. You. Do Space Marines clean their teeth with acid? I have never read any of that in a novel.
Commencing reload.
I like how they flavored the side time where they were only able to fight it because it's severely injured. Yeah, it's really competent in terms of keeping like a sense of narrative. Well, that's why I've kind of talked about my dream mission is that we fight a Norn emissary, but it's a 6-player event. So like the mission starts and each squad is kind of, this was chat's idea for this part. But like the squad starts separated and you're each doing your own objectives, but then you come together for a 6-man boss fight against a Norn emissary. I'll be right back.
Iridium reporting. Oaks is clear. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles.
The alien contaminates our world no longer.
And just wait for next season. Indeed. green stuff you saw is cringe leaving his body. True. You also want Calgar's dual Belfed bolters. Well, the so Gravis, I mean, if you ever seen the aggressor models, yeah, Gravis have the kind of non-character relic version of those that are the Boltstorm gauntlets, and Boltstorm gauntlets are fucking cool. So yeah, definitely. Oh look, fancy backpack. Yay. Fancy backpack, yo. Which I do like that one the best, actually. It's weird that it has silver on it when everything else doesn't, but that's okay, I suppose. I think I'm still leveling. It's more fun watching than trying random groups. Well, I'm glad I can be at least partially entertaining. I am now on my 4th drink of the night, and I feel good. Can peeps in chat make groups? I don't know who's playing right now. Is old. Had your 4th drink at noon? Yeah, well, I had to work. I've not quite gotten to the point where I'm going to start sneaking alcohol into work. Give it another like half decade or so, though. Not that I even do anything these days, really. You want to know if they bring the Ingressor? Oh, you mean the Gravis armor? Well, they mention in the campaign that there are Inceptor jump packs. Oh, we know from the data mining that the assault bolter is already in the game, quote unquote. So I don't know what they have planned for something like that. I mean, there's a ton of stuff that I really want them to do. But one of the things that I really want them to do is to give the assault a primary weapon slot and let them have the accelerator autocannon from the suppressor. And then give us the hover mode back. Like make the jump pack work like it does in the campaign. And give us the accelerator autocannon. Oh, we lost Grix. No, Grix, come back. Yeah, the Boltstorm gauntlets are the closest. Well, I mentioned them, but I think it'd be better instead of doing Boltstorm to give us the Flame Storm. All right, Boxcars, if you want to join us, there's your code. And we'll get you in here since Grix has forsaken us. No, you're good. You're good. Why don't you join us? Grix has pizza, I assume. Stuck in black screen? You'll fix it. Or maybe you won't. Dun dun dun. Fuck it. What class do I want? Not assault and not heavy, it looks like. I don't have any preferences other than that. Minotaurs. Ah, Minotaurs are so cool. Hey, come on. Come along. Very well. I'll leave it up while I eat a donut because I'm fat. Sniper, I think. Like I said, it doesn't matter. It's whatever you want to play, brother. You know the funny thing about mentioning like the next logical thing when it comes to the heavy class is that the Gravis armor for the tabletop actually has some of the more unique weapons, but heavy intercessors, which are, you know, a Gravis troop option, they are the only units in the game that have access to the heavy bolt rifle, but they gave the heavy bolt rifle to the tactical class. Which, I get it that it's just like, it's like a worse version of the heavy bolter, but I mean, it'd be cool to have a heavy bolt rifle as, you know, the heavy class. You suck as Bulwark. Bulwark's got a learning curve to it.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
BO5, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. I appreciate that. You've been enjoying some of the added weapons in Rogue Trader? Shameful, Jakar. How dare you enjoy things around here? Casey's donut money? No, Torreya bought these for me. I've almost stopped offering to pay her for things.
Are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference
Enjoyment and
lies
indulgence
ahead
is
of
heresy.
territory.
This is correct.
Locate and
Well,
destroy whatever is
overindulgence and enjoyment is heresy. Alright. Astartes are more than often allowed to indulge in things, and it's perfectly okay.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Right, Damocles.
Also, yes, it is still ruthless Talatia, so you're going to be just fine.
Understood. Damocles out.
Foul xenos burning. Reloading.
What is it that Saruman says to Gandalf? He's like, you know, your love for the halfling's weed has slowed your mind or something like that. Yeah. Your love for the Primare's weed has slowed your mind. Custodes reefer hits different. True.
Let terror fall. That pitiful xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Reloading magazine.
Power axe and a power pick. Okay, that does sound pretty impressive. I should not be doing that.
Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them. This foul miasma slows me. The xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
Ooh, gene seed. Don't mind if I do.
There shall blaze the glory. Commencing reload. Reloading.
Yeah, your love for the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind. Yeah, I was pretty close. Not bad for being inebriated.
I am the righteous storm.
There's not a Saruman line your brain doesn't remember. Well, that's kind of hard when you have like one of the greatest humans ever to exist playing him. You wouldn't dare, Grail's Knight. The Emperor requires us all at our best. You know, that sounds awfully hypocritical considering my alcohol consumption this evening.
Threshold secure. I await you here.
Oh shit. Talatia, what are you doing? The Emperor probably blazed 24/7 when he had a body. I mean, we don't really know what he was up to for like 20,000 years or so. So I mean, yeah, he was probably kicked back, producing offspring and getting high as fuck. I mean, I wouldn't blame him.
Inserting fresh magazine. Look, a warp via bulwark protects the Thousand Suns position. Lower that shield and the xenos will shred through the blasphemers. Then we will kill the remains.
You like the buff to dot builds is let the dots proc on hit and make it deal 5 times damage in a single attack, and they crit now. That seems not that doesn't seem very balanced. If I had to make a judgment of that. Okay. All right, Azurine. You know what? I'll tolerate your Eldar nonsense. Quoting the sequels, that might be crossing a line. Never mind that I may or may not have also done the same. The Emperor inebriates. You might as well take the Guardian Relic. And you'll quote the prequels. The prequels have some excellently quotable lines. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Ah, infamous. Peak cinema. Liar. That's such a great one. You turned her against me.
My war gear is settled. Weapon schematics liberated.
Have I seen the stunt choreographer's version of the Palpatine Windu fight? I have not. No. I got you, Talia. Rise for the Emperor, brothers. Oh no, that's not good. The actual stunt guys behind the fight always do a professional version. The older actors like Samuel emulated it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, until you see Hayden and Ian McGregor doing the actual final fight choreography where they're, you know, essentially doing it as professional as you can. Pretty excellent. I'll let you get next. Is there gonna be a next? Yeah, there'll be a next. We'll see. If Talati is done, we'll swap her out, but if not, probably not. You'll swap? All right. Well, I appreciate you joining us, obviously. Hopefully you've had a... I mean, I know you've made excellent progress this evening, so...
Your false emperor holds no sway here. The changer of ways shall never be. Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brothers. We shine with luminous glory. Their hatred's power will slip all that fear, and we are his will. We are Astartes alone. We know no fear. I am here for that. Look, the heretic. Our purity and purpose will unite.
Oh, excellently timed frag grenade, brothers.
Bow silt to the wind.
Heavy bolt pistol got hands. That's what I was saying, man. I love the heavy bolt pistol. I'm really hoping the Neo Volkite isn't bad. Watch them put it on one or two classes. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. This is the thing, the devs, they come across as so intelligent. Like all of the stuff that they've talked about and their transparency, like they get it, and I don't know if they would make such a rookie mistake. I don't know what you're laughing at, Grix. Isn't it past your bedtime, old man?
Gifts from the forge.
No? What? You think you could just stop playing with us then? Even if it's... You shame your race, traitor. Well, you know, the funny thing is that I praised them quite a lot for the Q&A for them talking about that they wanted to make enemies less bullet spongy instead of buffing weapons. But the funny thing is that they buffed the heavy plasma incinerator, and then instead of making the enemies less bullet spongy, they made them spawn less. Well, I mean, they also reduced the health of the shield guys by like 80%, which is kind of asinine, but like... They're a weird bunch, and they talked some good stuff and then didn't end up... Grails, you take it easy, brother. Hopefully we'll see you soon. But you know, the thing with the rubrics waiting around the corner was, though, is like, it was a challenge. Yeah, was it silly? But, you know, you still, like, it's okay for stuff like that to happen. It just means you have to work hard.
The battle.
Like, I mean, yeah, I've had missions wiped to it, but I wouldn't call that an issue.
Replenishing firepower. The medical cache on me. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Max.
But yeah, Jakar, I feel you. I think it's totally fair. I'm kind of that same way with the Helldivers stuff right now. Like, I'm actually, like, there's a part of me, the part of me that really liked Helldivers is kind of screaming at me, like, you should be helping build the super space station. I'm like, I know I should. But I need to see them do one more patch. I need one more patch before I understand whether or not they really turned around their heresy. So I need them to hurry to fuck up, honestly.
Redeploy for combat.
Strategy successful.
Leave the traitors to reap what they sow.
You are not wearing a fucking helmet, soldier. Sorry, let me try that again. You are not wearing a fucking helmet, soldier. That is blasphemy. I should make a new animation for the gun strike where they shoot between the legs. That doesn't really affect the enemies that we're fighting, though. Shit. Yeah, fuck, nerd.
The motes of occult heresies scatter before us.
Thousand suns are 1,000 bitches. I agree.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's betrayal.
I mean, considering how many Rubric Marines we kill in this engagement, you know that there's just like a cabal of sorcerers in the warp that are like, fuck, 20 more we have to resurrect? Shit. It's just a permanent chanting circle of resurrecting Terminators or Rubrics in the warp.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Dude, I love the heavy bolt pistol. The lesser sorcerers are just unpaid interns. The real ones are on reanimation duty. They have to be. I mean, considering how many we kill and how easily. Oh, sorry, Salty. Oops.
scatter your foul silks to the winds of time.
Sorcerer's beginning breaks like Amazon workers in that they don't.
I am the righteous storm descendant. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Magazine empty.
Do it. I got 0 bullets. Oh. If Imura had filed his 27th day resurrection quota, he would have won. Oh, no, absolutely not. The God Emperor was against him. It was Jover from the beginning. Considering how infinitely powerful the God Emperor is compared to Tzeentch, yeah, no, Emperor was fucked from the beginning. The Emperor was like, wait, you're fucking with my boy Titus? No. No. No, Titus had the power of anime and the God Emperor on his side. Plot armor had nothing to do with it. Let you meme in peace? Absolutely not. You think my autism will let you meme in peace? Your memes will be Emperor approved, or they will be treated as if they are heresy.
Reloading magazine.
Only in death does memeing end. Now, I am more than happy to give out the Emperor's mercy.
Gifts from the... Free as a name. Astartes down. We shall sing of his valor. Go forth and slay them all. I shall suffer your war aim probing.
That shouldn't be a legal deployment for the Sorks. Yeah, it is a little annoying.
Swapping magazine.
What? Oh, I was about to say, there's no way I can't hit him.
Spellcaster. We are committed to this cause.
Of course, these cowards would lurk and look around.
Whittle down these heretics until they are thousands sunk. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Was the mechanism damaged?
The mechanism has seized.
Snow fun? Yeah, that's somebody who I've already forgotten in chat.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
That's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
Jump pack refuel. No son of Gilliman falls today. In death, their dark gods shall show these heretics only further torment.
The Thunderhammer is cool, but seemed clunky to you. Interesting, because I'm not having the same. A pre-patch, I think I would agree with you. Post-patch, it's particularly excellent. You just have to run the fencing version. Because the thing with the stats that are displayed is that they're kind of meaningless. You just run the fencing variant and you're pretty much solid.
Countdown sequence. This is a two-part sequence. Locate the next console.
You were like, damn, why am I one-shotting all these warriors all of a sudden? Then you realize you were playing minimal. Wow, cringe.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
The console's readiness data coordination is required.
I'm airborne ready.
You posted cringe, father. I don't have that line as a sound effect, but I love when Rogue Waldorn says, it was not keck, father. It was cringe.
We have appeased the lift's machine spirit.
The chainsword is kind of a letdown. Oh, see, most people say that the chainsword is the best weapon in the game. I think the knife is the best melee weapon, but you know.
Into the breach.
I'm okay with people having their preference between the two, but it is definitely a toss-up between the chainsword and the knife being the best melee weapons. Kind of. Like, in a stark contrast to the first game where, like, no, there was a clear progression from knife to chainsword to power axe to thunderhammer. And this one, they're just like, nah, fuck it, knife. Because I think the knife is the best.
The Imperium.
You sped run a mission to get your relic sniper bolter? Uh-huh, likely story. The best melee weapon is the brothers we made along the way. That is an Emperor approved line. I second it.
Commencing reload.
I mean, Astartes chainswords are AP1 on the tabletop right now. That's at least something, considering how many fucking 4-up invulns there are right now on things that shouldn't have 4-up invulns. AP1 is kind of like the best you get most of the time, so it's okay. It's mostly the strength 4 that pisses me off, where it's like, no. Canonically, Space Marines are strong enough to lift, you know, Leman Russ tanks, which means they should be strength 12. Don't at me. Yes, Casey, you did that don't at me so fast. Well, you know, the funny thing is that they made Astartes melee in the tabletop so shit this edition, where it's like power fist and you're like, okay, Astartes power fist, and it's like strength 8 and you're like, oh, strength 8, all right, well, what is the toughness of a what is the toughness of a sentinel? And you're like, tough 7, like, motherfucker, what? Oh, you switch targets rather quickly. Nah, it's like hyper retarded that Space Marine melee is in strength 12 most of the time, especially with power fists and thunder hammers. Like, Astartes are so incredibly, insanely strong. So an Astartes with a power fist should absolutely be able to fuck over a Leman Russ. Well, 8th edition was really good for that. It was like the whole highlight of, oh no, sorry, not 8th edition, 9th edition Where like Dark Angels had all the buffs to killing monsters and vehicles, which is what all Astartes should have really when you have Power Fists and Thunder Hammers. But I'll allow them to put it for like chapter specific stuff, or you know, specific units. It's just weird that they, but then you have stuff like Exalted 8, not even Exalted 8-bound, just regular 8-bound. Where it's like, what is the strength of 8-bound? It's like strength 13. You're like, why? Well, it's like, well, because they're elite infantry and they need to kill tanks. It's like, yes. Tell that to all the regular Space Marine stuff. Thank you. I could go on forever. Blood Angels melee is redonk. Nah, even Blood Angels melee is kind of ridiculous this game, or this edition, or that's kind of, sorry, I gotta keep all my thoughts straight. Even Blood Angels melee is kind of mediocre this edition compared to what it was in 8th and 9th. But Space Marine vehicle melee is really good. Brutalis, Redemptors, Invictors. Hey, they melee real good. I love my Brutalis. It is a shame I haven't been able to pull out a GT win this edition with my lists because I've been doing so well. And I want to prove that I can do it, but man, I keep getting unlucky and I'm shit. I've had 2 5-1 6-game GTs this edition, but I haven't been able to pull out that last game. There's always something that just gets me.
Reloading magazine. Send Gillum.
Get ready for an arcane assault. Get down. Reality fission vacuum tactics and the demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
Good. Very good, everyone. All right, Gandhi, you ready, brother?
Empty threats logged.
Demon host dispelled. Empty threats logged. Absolutely base Straben. Oh yeah, roll boxcars. Well, you're good. You could stay. Great birthday. Good, Salatio. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I mean, you're welcome to celebrate more than one day, of course. Besides dreads? Oh no, Vintage. Have you seen what Death Company dreadnoughts can do? Alright, I've got one more in me, and then it's bedtime. To help you be better at groups, you feel like you're always in front or behind. The thing with groups, okay, so I think you might be overthinking a little bit. Good night. No, I've got one more in me. Okay, I've got one more. No, I got you, brother. I got you. The thing with being successful in this game is it's not so much about tactics, it's just about your ability to engage with the mechanics at a raw level. And what I mean by that is that if you're doing all of the things you need to do in regards to parrying and dodging and blocking and all of that, you're pretty much invincible. It's not so much about who you're targeting and when or why. It's mostly just about executing on the mechanics correctly, because as long as you're doing that, you pretty much win. Well, and that's deciding when to parry and when to gun strike is part of the process, because they were open in their Q&A. They said, you know, hey, you know, we're not going to put iframes on the gun strike because we feel it's a risk reward thing. So it's a matter of finding out or figuring out when you should gun strike and when you're not. Oh, you're good. No, you're good, Boxcars. You chill out, man. More than welcome to keep us company. I think you did just fine. You rarely gun strike? Here's the thing. I find with the gun strikes that the amount of times that you get punished for using them is minuscule in compared to the times that you get rewarded for using them. And I know, like, I mean, it's happened to me where, like, I've died because I used the gun strike at the wrong time, but it is so statistically likely that you're going to benefit from the gun strike more times than not. Also, oh, you're using the wrong arm. But Deathwatch Omega Marines is such a base choice. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that ain't you? Oh, no, if that's not you, I don't give a fuck about them. I made a promise. There you go. No. I am mostly a man of my word. Hey, you're all good, boxcars. Gunstrike is only questionable when it's you alone versus 10 warriors. Well, and even then, it is usually more profitable than not. The amount of times that I've been killed versus the amount of times that I've been, you know, rewarded, it's such a minuscule comparison. Commando Callus. All right. What do we have? Oh, teleport. What do we have here? Solid red. Oh, ooh, Omega Marine Sniper. Dude, the amount of people that understand the true badassery of Omega Marines, I deal with it. Ooh, that's a good looking bulwark as well.
My oath is my shield.
My face is my shield.
As the Emperor is a shield for me, so am I for my brothers.
No, you're good, boxcars. My furry is my soul. Oh no. I don't think Flash Gets would appreciate that. Using a furry as a sword. Furries are to be purged. He brought the wrong loadout. Based. This shit is green. Oh, dude. Oh. Come on.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste. Let's move.
What do you think I'd been doing all night? Like, I kid you not. Before the patch, now this is the caveat. I did have at least one level 25 player with me, but before the patch, I did ruthless difficulty with no downs. Level 1 veteran with a level 1 instigator.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven.
I mean, yes, I had my relic knife and my relic pistol, but level 1 vanguard, level 1 instigator. So the difficulty of this game is less about your loadout and more about your ability to engage with the mechanics. What do you mean leech off my brother's free XP is not Codex approved? What about I didn't die? You're not leeching if you're maintaining your ability to live the entire time. You're just jealous that I'm better than you. Also, the heavy bolt pistol is so good. Yeah.
I am airborne ready.
I know I mentioned it earlier, but I really was sleeping on the idea of 100% damage on ground pound. That shit is really good at the moment. Tacticals, Blood Angels, Vanguard is pre-heresy Bulwark is Carcharodons, Heavy is Salamander, Sniper is Raven. I find that to be more than acceptable.
An ancient protocol bars us from the tomb chamber.
Not that I shame anybody for their choices. Mostly.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
It's funny, I think I've had, well, we're at like, let's call it an even 4 hours of gameplay between everything. I have had one true death all evening with Assault. It is really impressive how well they managed to, you know, fix, quote unquote, Assault as a class with a single patch. And I've been doing Ruthless difficulty with, like, you know, I mean, white and green weapons. Well, it was pre-patch. That's what I was just saying. Like, it's particularly impressive how much they managed to fix it with a single patch.
Reloading magazine. Keep hard and keep hunting. Nothing on this fallen one.
Also, the Thunderhammer is excellent. Considering you get a fencing variant on green level, which the Power Fist is the weapon that I initially leveled it with, which was not particularly great. But yeah, you don't get a fencing Power Fist until purple. And that is a brutal set of like 6 or 7 missions.
Keep looking.
Brothers, this servitor has a fusion core we can use.
You're fairly excited about face customization, no matter how long it takes. I am very grateful to the developers of this game for being competent. It really is a refreshing blessing among modern video game development, or at least in the East. Not that we don't get good games from the East every now and again, but it feels rare these days, even though I'm one of the people who usually makes the argument for like, oh no, video game development's like, we're okay. It's not great, but we're okay. But like, man, Saber gets it. I mean, they really do get us. Oh. Or at least I'm hoping they continue to show that. Yeah, I loved that first Q&A.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Ackerman. Dispatching attendants. Locate the remains.
Well, and I think they've hit 4 million sales or something like that. They made an announcement about 2 million sales, but I assume that the profit margins wouldn't start getting hit until the 4+. And I would assume they've hit that by now, based on what I understand. They have to be pretty close, but I think 4 million is kind of the make or break point. But yeah, I mean, they have made something truly special. Like, for all my criticisms of the campaign and what I think it lacks in terms of narrative and character work, they really have made something excellent.
I am the righteous storm descendant.
VG Insights is 4.4. I think the last time somebody mentioned VG Insights, it was 3.6. So hopefully that number is relevant. I'm surprised that they would announce 2 million sales, but not 3 and 4. So I don't know why. Because the thing with that is that it's great marketing. Like, people really love the cult mentality. Oh, that was you. I thought so. No. One of the things you have to learn with me is that you just have to forgive my ailing mind. Everything gets a little jumbled. And I don't even do that much drugs. And by that much, I mean fucking any, really. So.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent.
Scanning circle.
But yeah, not sure why no announcements.
Resuming search.
Oh yeah, their social media presence has been particularly good as well. They liked one of my comments on one of their tweets, and they got a whole lot of engagement as well. So yeah, they're doing good.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Ignobility index too high. Seeking another candidate.
The Lex mechanic of the channel. I am grateful for everybody who does research for me when I am unable or less able. I am grateful just to have people hanging out with me. Which sounds really pathetic, actually. So I want everybody to understand that I am very popular IRL. I have the most friends.
Access rights granted.
Actually, last weekend, one of my buddies reached out. He was like, hey, are you going to Warzone Houston, which is one of the bigger GTs in Texas? And I was like, nah, man, I've already got plans for the weekend playing video games. He called me gay. Which is the correct response. Just should have been playing with plastic Marines and not virtual Marines. I don't know. This is the thing. I don't like Marines aren't even like particularly uncompetitive right now. Like I can go to a 6-game GT and do 5-1 if I play smart enough. Like it's all on me. My list is more than good enough. My list is good enough to win it, but I am not good enough. I'm just, you know, that's how it goes sometimes.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
So yeah, I just thought it was funny. You can hear the crying and the laughter. No, I'm okay. Well, this is the thing. I never played 40K anywhere else other than Texas, but playing 40K in Texas is pretty fucking great. Most of the time, like half my opponents are, you know, heavily inebriated, and we're all sitting there like, hey, you want a beer? You want a beer? Shots? Do shots? It's mostly just an excuse to drink alcohol while playing with plastic men. Oh, that was a beautiful banner. So yeah, I play, the reason I've never stopped playing tabletop 40K, despite all of its imbalance and bullshit and terrible business practices from GW, is I love the people in Texas that play. It's such a great bunch. Yeah, we have our shitters here and there, but they're very rare. Nope, oops.
The The silence of its dimension.
And the funny thing with me is that 95% of my negative experiences playing 40k are with the casual community.
Reloading magazine.
Like 99% of people that step into the proper competitive side of it fully understand what they're doing and what they're getting into. And it's only like the shitters here and there that really ruin it for everybody, or ruin like a specific game here and there.
Prepare yourselves.
And I've done it. I take competitive 40k particularly autistically. So, you know. My last biggest negative experience was I stopped a guy from shooting his Lord of Skulls one turn because it was a particularly tight game. And he went straight from his movement phase into his charge phase and started moving models. And he was like, oh shit, I forgot to shoot my Lord of Skulls. Do you mind? And I was like, yeah, I do mind. You know, you've already started your charge phase and rolling dice. Like, I don't know what to tell you. He got really upset about that, and we had to call judges and everything. But like, you know, you're playing competitive. Like, this is for all the marbles. Like, you have to play a good game. If you forget something, that's on you. And it varies person to person, but I'm open about it, and I'm more than accepting of all the, like, whatever people feel about me, I live with. You know, you'll never hear me gripe about somebody complaining about me. Well, it's because I don't do it. The last time I let, like, I played at a 6-man or a 6-game tournament in February of last year, and was it last year? It might have been 2022. I forget, but it was like the tail end of 9th edition, and I was playing at a GT, and it was my 5th game, and it was against Votan, and I made a mistake. And my opponent was nice enough to let me take it back, and because of his letting me take it back, I won the game, which I didn't deserve. And it made me feel really bad, and so I just don't do it. Which, you know, like, some people feel really bad that you don't let them take it back, but I feel bad that I did that, so I just don't.
I am airborne ready. Stand the heat and keep moving.
A community can really save a fan franchise. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
The Imperium weeps not flesh. Replenishing firepower. Take avenging angel at your disposal. Brace for balefire. Do not be consumed.
I don't know. People see 40k as too much of a hobby when they're playing competitive. But yeah, like I said, I'm more than okay with whatever repercussions I have to suffer because of my actions. It's just the way it goes. But outside of those rare moments, like, I usually, have a great time.
Born again in the crucible of battle.
A hell brute? Really?
The indefatigable spirit will be a boon to you as a leader. The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many leaders. Nor our
I guess we'll drag him into the next area. That's interesting. I've never seen a hellbrute spawn this late into an area.
The Emperor sees The Imperium's hammer rises to...
Our brother goes beyond the day.
Reloading. I am airborne ready.
Okay.
Helltrakel approach!
Demirium itself provides us with ample cover. Wrath shall bring.
I don't know how you didn't die to the fire, but
The enemy summons. Balefire to the astonishing spirit. Avenging angel for disposal. Swapping magazine. My brothers are vanquished, so I shall carry their torch. Balefire incoming. Driven back to your dark masters, you malevolent beast.
also that was the most perfect crack grenade I probably could have ever have thrown. It landed right on his helmet. I don't mean that in like any kind of exaggeratory way. It was just a little red light on his helmet. Like, I know that rubrics don't have enough sentience to probably comprehend that, but could you imagine just being any other kind of Marine? Like, ah, fuck.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming!
Also, I am out of bullets. That is particularly suboptimal.
Jump pack refueled. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Relish this brief respite, brothers.
Ah, I was afraid of that. I got locked into my animation. Alright, it's no fun. Stay alive for 10 seconds to get Commando back. Which I assume he is. Oh yeah, doing wonderful, of course. Oh, perfect. Thank you, brother.
I am the righteous storm descendant.
And full heal. God, I love Bulwark. I don't like playing as Bulwark, but man, having a competent Bulwark on your team makes a world of difference.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Oh, you guys having a little prayer session? That's cute.
Balefire incoming.
Brothers, use the environment.
Don't know how you didn't get burned. Armory data, excellent. Okay. I have tiny baby bladder. I'll be right back.
draconic beast swoops at us. The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames.
Okay, I am back.
Expect some heat. It moves to sear us. The promise of vital retribution.
Oh, I'm sleepy.
Score my armor with careless fire.
Oh, hello.
Wrath shall reign.
I don't have any real bullets, but I'll shoot you with my fake bullets.
I'm ever ready. Ashes to ashes, rust to rust. I scatter your foul silt to the winds of time. Jump pack refueled. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
There's a lot of Chaos Marines.
Stain of corruption is upon me. Ecclesiarchy must be churning with rage and the cathedral despoiled.
This sanctum is profaned by dark entities. Please perform cleansing rites.
Alright, yeah. We don't even need ammo with assault. Like, bullets are overrated.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine power.
The last tapestry reveals Saint Lankai's symbols.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
And now we shall fell the Helldrake and destroy the Warp Beacon.
I'm already maxed out.
Medical cash, on me. Acknowledged and ready. That. But with Saint Lankai's voice. Flames. The beast protects the beacon. We will eliminate them both. Evade its desperate barrow.
Good night, Azerin. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
Relics are responding. The fighting relics of Saint Lankai.
Hammer anywhere? Hammers?
Symbol linked with our intention.
The Hellblade resilience is shattered. Foul shell absorbs our fire.
Well, yeah, I guess a bulwark and assault's not super optimal for this.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this warp blight.
Oh, I know bulwark can do decent damage with the plasma pistol, but I don't know if he has a plasma pistol. We also, oh no, we do have a tactical.
Avenging angel. We must beseech the Saints' aid, brothers.
Finishing firepower. The Hellblade makes war against us.
Correct sigils, brothers.
I am airborne ready. Commencing reload. Send Gilliman's regards. Great. It's the cleavers. Let's lift the purifying hail of thoughts.
The Helldrake is once again impervious.
Jump pack refuel. Evade its desperate barrel. A match. Let us hope the Saints' relics deliver.
I mean, all we really need is the correct auspex scan at the right time.
The seals have re-illuminated.
Oh.
The Helldrake makes war against us. I am airborne ready.
That's the correct sigil.
You know, whenever you want to use your auspex scan, that'd be great.
Evade its desperate barrel. Reveal your sigils of protection. Avenging angel at your...
That's the correct sigil.
Loathsome heretics. They shall soon...
Abelard, bring me my bolt pistol. The heavy bolt pistol.
Now we wait.
Dude, the heavy bolt pistol's so good. So I said I want it on every class. Do I think it makes the game too easy? Absolutely. Do I give a fuck? Not one bit. Oh.
Look to the glass.
Loathsome heretics. They shall soon be destroyed.
I have completely lost track of the thingies. Oh, shit.
Saint sigils are the key to the open.
The sigils arrive.
Rise, brother. Your duty is not yet done.
Seek the incandescent symbol, brothers. Relics are responding.
Strike the abomination.
Good. Very good. GG, everyone. There are not enough drugs in America for that fight. I mean, you were playing tactical and you weren't ospec scanning the boss, so straight to jail with you. Bro, how did I have the most melee and range damage as a fucking assault? Oh yeah, Gandhi, yeah. It is always, I mean, the netcode's not terrible, but it is always kind of a disclaimer where it's like, no, if you're playing with me, yeah, you do have to be careful. It's just, you did fine though. Did more than fine. All right, everyone. That is going to be the end of me for the evening. You have all been wonderful, and I thank you all very much for joining me and participating in the slaughter of mankind's enemies. I will be back tomorrow morning around 8 o'clock Central US time, which is around, I forget, like 1, 2 GMT. Yeah, I think it's 2 o'clock GMT. And we're going to, me and a buddy are going to be playing the Remnant 2 DLC that is the Dark Horizon. Because he and I have played the base game and both of the previous DLCs together. And we had a good time. So we're going to play the new DLC together and have a good time. On the hardest difficulty, obviously. Of which I am really good at Remnant. And I have a build that is all my own, of my own creation. And it's pretty optimized. And I think it's pretty fucking cool. So hopefully I will see some of you there tomorrow. Sunday, assuming we don't finish Remnant in a day, Sunday will be more Remnant. But probably Sunday will be more Space Marine 2. So hopefully I'll see some of you for that as well. But yeah, tomorrow will be a longer stream. Sunday will be a shorter stream.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
In your base, thank you for the 21 months. I am done for the evening. I have been awake since like 5 a.m. this morning, and it is currently 10:30. So yeah, it's time for this old man to hit the hay. But excellent. Like I said, I'll be back. I mean, you guys will see me in like 9-ish hours from now. We're gonna start pretty early. No, Boxcars, I think you did pretty all right. I'm used to playing with my dad who's in his 60s, so like I don't really sweat whenever, you know, I have to do whatever. But yeah, like I said, so tomorrow will be Remnant 2. Sunday will probably be more Space Marine, because I know my buddy also wants to play more Space Marine, so we've got stuff planned. But yeah, thank you all very much for participating. Was born in the 60s. Fair enough, brother. I don't fault anybody for it. But yeah, cool. Everybody doing good? Excellent. So, until tomorrow and or Sunday, or until whenever. My usual schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know, with stipulations here and there depending on what life requires of me. But yeah, an excellent night. So I'll see some of you tomorrow, and I'll see some of you next time. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a good night.